Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Okay, so we had to redo some stuff here, ladies. So I have to adjust all my cameras again. Tell me how the sound is. Tell me how it sounds. I have a air conditioner blowing right by the camera. So I just want to know how the sound is, ladies. And I know for, I could do that for, Facebook, but I don't know if I can do it anywhere else. Sounds great, no interference, none. Let me know if you have any interference. But, okay, good. Okay, so it's whoever that customer was, I can't even remember right now. Whoever recommended that the air conditioning unit that has no sound, that's what you're gonna see. Yikes, thank you. It's a nice, cool 62 degrees right where I'm sitting. I'm a little cold, but I'm not gonna say anything. I have my lights on, so who knows? Let me get a drink. Hey, Denise. Joanne, I'm glad you love your Kennedy. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Teresa. Hi, the other Joanne. Hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, I dripped on my dress. Oh well. I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. The sun is shining here in Oklahoma, and it is hotter than all get out. But, you know, we had a huge rainstorm yesterday. Huge. I think we got like 4 or 5 inches of rain in like just an hour. Oklahoma City was flooded. Oh, you are so welcome. That is what I'm here for. I'm here to help you, ladies. Help you feel comfortable wearing your wig outside of your house. So many ladies I know that they're like, I haven't worn it outside yet. No. I want you to wear it out. So there's that announcement. Second announcement, and this is if you are on the private. I didn't share anything. Has anybody seen Stacy? Do we know if we're shared out? Let me get on real quick, and I'll share it out real quick. Hold on. Here. Hold on. You know, it takes me a little bit longer to do this. Let me see. Let me go to my profile page. Let's see. I need to copy this link. Copy the link, and then I need to go back here. Change profiles again. I'll put it on the VIP page. Not sure, but I want to make sure everybody's getting it. Paste, post. And then I should be able to go here and share it to a group, which is our private VIP. I'm going to talk about that in just one quick second. Oh, and I got messages that I didn't see earlier. Oh, there's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I just shared it. I wasn't sure if you were on. If you are on our private VIP page, some people just got booted. I hate to do stuff like that, but I did boot someone, and then Stacy booted some other people, and I got some of the other moderators. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot block a moderator, and you can't block me. I mean, come on. And if it was an accident, I understand it's real easy to hit that button. So if it was an accident and you go to look for the page and you can't find it anymore, you'll need to private message me, and I'll have to get you back in the group. But you can't do that, ladies. You can't block the moderators. You can't block the owner of the page. It makes no sense to do that. And another thing I'm going to announce, and everybody doesn't know about it. So we have been invited to go to Beltress. So we're going to do a live from there. We're going the weekend of August 15th through the 18th, I think it is. So, and I'm taking my reviewers. So we're going to take them. We're going to go live. Julie said we can go live from the Beltress headquarters. Hopefully she'll have some new stuff. And we'll be able to show it and feature it on the on the live show. The problem with that is I can't bring 4 devices. I mean, technically I could probably, but I'm not going to do that. So we're going to go live. I'm not scared to say on TikTok, ladies. Okay, because that's where the bulk of my ladies are the bulk of my watchers are. And I know I have, you know, all the ladies that have stuck with me from the very beginning, they tend to watch over on the book or the gram. So if you do not have the TikTok, you're going to need to get it because you're going to want to see it. It's going to be so exciting. Look, the room is clean, ladies. Me and my husband came up here yesterday. We organized. He put the air conditioning unit in the window for me. And it's, honestly, we have central air, but it gets so hot in this room that's above the garage. So we had to do something. So I got the air conditioning unit. He helped me move some stuff around. I'm feeling great. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling so good. Um, so, so anyway, so that's the big news, and the girls don't even know. So all you girls who are my reviewers, you know who you are: Stacy and Cheryl and Sissy and Aaron. They're gonna be invited to go with me, and they don't have to go. You know, they don't have to go. But if you can go, that's great. If you can't, I completely understand. I'll talk to the ladies about all those details later. And let's see, that gives enough people a chance to hop on. So over here on the talk, you need to like 5 bazillion times, and you need to share this out so we can get all the people watching that normally watch. I'm gonna hold up the sign that I still haven't reprinted. This is how we order. This number right here is, you can text this number for questions and concerns and all that good stuff. So yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So yes, so be expecting that. Julie is gonna see us from Saturday morning. She said she'll need me till about noon. So I'm figuring 8 to noon. So ladies, get your bags packed. We're heading off to the Bell Tress corporate office, and we'll see what we can do. Hello everybody, because I know everybody's kind of, see now Diane says she loves the talk the best. So you can go over there, but you know, you have to be on all platforms because you never know when I'm going to get in trouble and go into jail. So, and I don't want you to miss anything. So they take my privileges away. So there's that. What other kind of announcements do we have? Okay. And you know, the new releases are headed this way. The mothership. Yes. The mothership. We're headed to the mothership. The new stuff is coming out. If you pre-ordered it, of course, as soon as I get it, it will go out. I did order some extras, only about 144 extras. So be ready, because we'll have a small sale on them. And I did get notified by Julie today. Indonesia has now been added to the tariffs, 30%, guys. Just, it makes my heart hurt. There's going to be only so much that I can absorb, ladies. So, Mary, what? Mary, what? Mary, come on. Are you going to speak for yourself, Mary? Come on. Be nice, Mary. She's over in the talk. Bye, Mary. Bye, Mary. Okay. We're just going to move on. Mary, shame on you. Shame. Karma will get you. Karma will get you. You have 3 coming. Mary's going to go on a little short trip. That's why Mary had no picture. All right. Well, we're going to get moving. Ladies, stuff is being restocked. And this doesn't belong to anybody. So, I didn't put anything in the computer. We're going to do... Hi, Luann. Hi, Becky. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Paula. Hi, Lana. Spray lemon water spray lemon water on for a blonder. What? Yeah, Peggy. Oh, yeah, I kind of agree with you. Mindy, we're gonna spray lemon water. You can't. I don't know that I would spray lemon water on my wig, but I mean, maybe some people do. I'm not, because I'm scared. I'm scared. So anyway, so that will be the newest tariff will be. She said August 1st. So get ready. Hi from the Netherlands. Hey, Jeanette. Yes, Peggy, I agree. What? Oh, okay. That was, I'm seeing all the comments. So anyway, yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. So let's talk about what I'm wearing. I do have it here. I have it here on sale because I got a deal on them. So you got a deal on them. I don't even know at this point how many I have left. I know I have that small little stack there, and there's just a few in the very back room. Honestly, I think Milkshake Blonde is gone for sure. My favorite. Um, Let me do this. Let me do this really quick. Torino. This is what I'm wearing. And I know this is what I wore this morning, ladies. And I'm not into changing my hair 5 million. I would like to know about my dress. Okay, Cheryl. Well, this is my dress from Old Navy. I got it for vacation. The only problem is that it is linen. And so it does wrinkle. Oh, look, that's beautiful. Won't do that again. So it is linen. So it does wrinkle real easy, but it's so comfortable. And you know that Old Navy is the bomb with prices. So for once, I'm not wearing something from Shein. Thank you, Dawn. She's sharing it out there. But I am wearing Torino, and I am wearing it in Milkshake Blonde. I have actually I have 3 of them. I have Milkshake Blonde, Raw Sugar, and I have Macadamia. So this, Julie will tell you, this was developed in mind of us middle-aged ladies, and so I do love it. I really do. Hey, Christina. Tammy, you got Cordoba and Macadamia, and you love her. So we will go through, because I still have specials left. I still have specials that I haven't even showed you, ladies. I got more specials coming this week, because that's how, ladies can afford these. This is Torino, Torino, and she is pricey. And I say this every time I talk about it. I really thought, because she was shorter, because you tend to notice the shorter ones are cheaper. I thought this would be a cheaper one, and it's not. So the only thing I can think of that this one takes a lot of effort to make, So she's normally $476 when I have her on sale, regular sale. She's normally like $242, $189, ladies, $189. It says I have 27 left, but I know that that's not true. But that may include the colors that are discontinued that yeah, she does come in short brown. So I will go ahead and I'm going to pull them. We'll just go through the ones that I have here in the colors that I have. So that, and of course, these are not all going to be shown, but this one, I think it's just this stack. Let's see. I guess maybe I have a crushed almond left. A coolest ash brown, a dark brown HL, a buttered toast, an oyster gray, a caramel blonde. Here is mocha, and here is triple. Yes, I still have crushed almond blonde left. Did I bring one over so we can try it on? Yep. Did I say dark brown HL? I did. And I said butter toast, didn't I? And this is an extra coolest ash brown. R. So it's the new and improved color. Yep, I even pulled my little rug up that I always hit on because I'm so tired of having to adjust it after the show. It ends up in a big old ball. So, can't wait for your You're Oxford, I know. Yeah. Okay, let's put this stuff over here. This will be after. We're only gonna do one bell truss to start, and then I have a couple Renee pairs I want to show you. Because everybody's tacking on their tariff, so get ready, ladies. Your prices are gonna go up, not significantly. What I've been doing is, still keeping them on sale, maybe $5. I don't know. Do I have Austin in the blonde? I have some Austin over there. I'm not sure what colors, but we'll get to them. I'm not going to take any requests right now because, it'll cause mass confusion. Let me throw this one up here. Let me grab this girl. This is your triple chocolate. I know. Even my husband said, and I don't know where everybody's from, he said, it's given me Longhorn vibes from Texas University that we are not. I mean, not me. I don't do that, but my family does. Texas and OU, there's some big rivalry right there. Renee, well, then you understand. Does she come out of the box? Yeah. Okay, so these, Rebecca, that one has been mine, and I've been wearing it a while. So it does get a little bit more volume the more you wear it. The also way you can get more volume in it is hang it upside down. Some lady messaged me, and she said, it just doesn't style like yours. I said, she's short, so the first thing we have to do is we have to shake her really hard. Do you have SIV? Betty, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, she does come like that. I did not put heat on her. All I do is give her, I have Gabor up I've got Gabor there. I've got Raquel. I don't just sell Belle Tress. It is my #1 seller. But I've got all the brands, okay? So I'm going to give this. Do you have maybe silver one? Or is that what you're trying to say? I know everybody, So, Rebecca, I want you to see this because this is straight out of the box. Here's her shake. I put her on my head. I want her to look crazy, okay? And then, and it's going to look a little different because, color makes things look different. But here is triple chocolate straight out of the box. So you can see she's not as fluffy or full on the top. Nothing a little wig wax can't fix. Okay, so here's your triple chocolate. I don't know what happened there over on Instagram. I think I'm okay, but nobody's watching because everybody comes over here. So yeah, this is straight out of the box. You can see it's a little bit flatter, but a good way is just get your hands in there, work up her fibers. See? And it'll get bigger if that's it. Now, if it's too big, you can always calm her down by just running your fingers the opposite direction, okay? Here's the back. I don't think I showed that. Party in the back. Party in the back. But isn't she cute? I don't want to say is she cute all the time, but she's beautiful. She's beautifully styled. Absolutely. Okay, so that is your triple chocolate. That might be never too big, Nancy. You are a Jeanette, it's recently priced at $189, and I know that is high for some people, but I have other ones that are a little bit cheaper. Right, here comes Mocha Maple. Testing 1, 2, 3. I see you, Aaron. Are you having trouble? Having trouble? I should do way better than the actual yes. Silver toppers. I do have toppers that I have to order, but I highly recommend if you can't come to see me so that I can color match you, that you don't buy one from me because they're non-returnable, and it's really hard to match your color without seeing you in person. I know we could even do a Zoom call. We could do a FaceTime. It's still not the same. Tammy, you love Torino. I know. She is a left part. I don't know if I told you guys that. So here she is in the color Mocha Maple. And again, fresh out of the box. I mean, you can see most of them still have this zigzag part. Except for when I get in there and start messing. Well, thank you. Okay. Nicole says price so she's able to try them. And then, like I said, the ones in the clearance section are priced that way to sell, but you can't return them. But I can be real honest with you, you could probably put them on a buy, sell, trade page for more than what you paid for them. So, and I encourage you to resell them if you're not happy with them. Okay, right here's the back. This is Mocha Maple. So again, I know, you're like, you always show that one. Well, it just happens to be what I'm wearing today. And that's why we do that. Again, $189. You can also, if you get on the shop, you can break it into 4 payments and you get it right away. Okay, I just like to tell you guys all the options that are available. Torino, Sinful Sassy, what a name. All right, she missed the website or the order site. You get used to calling something something and it's hard. Oh, Nicole, I'm so glad that the goal is always to make it so it looks the most natural. Here's a nut. If you love this color, ladies, 60% off, ladies. This is discontinued color. That might be where I'm off on my numbers because I know I don't have that many here. But if you love this color, any wig in the City collection is available, but some are already sold out. So if you're worried about that, you love the blonde that I first had on. Okay, so that is Milkshake Blonde. I don't think I have any of those left at that price. No, I don't. So, but I'll get more and we'll put them in at the regular clearance price. $189. $189, ladies. And this is Torino. And hold on, I'm going to break out. How do you order? Everybody, please screenshot this. There you go. This is Caramel Blonde, Wendy. Caramel Blonde. Try not to, like, ignore anybody. And this is Caramel Blonde. It does have a darker root, but she's so pretty. Any gray. Wendy, I'm so glad you asked. I'm about ready to show you one through this pile that I have. It may be the next, it may not. Make sure you guys are sharing it out there until we get up to our normal numbers. I don't know why some people don't get notified when I go live. You just ordered her? Well, woohoo! All right, somebody asked for a gray one or a silver one. Here you go. I have a lot of people who love Caramel Blonde and are really upset that it's gone or it's going away. And these are all lace front, ladies. That's why. All right, here is your silver. I would wear it. I love this wig. I love this wig more than I can even tell you. Just because she's so easy to wear. Oh. Hey, Kathleen. Minnie, oh my gosh. Isn't it darling? And since I haven't showed you, let's look there. Say I'm lifting it. No, I'm not. There is your lace front. She's fabulous. I will tell you, no one's going to get that close to you if you say, oh, I could see something. If anybody is this close to your face, ladies, they already know you wear a wig. And they're not going to call you out for it. I mean, maybe they would, but I would hope they wouldn't. But yeah, this is your oyster gray. Well, Chrissy, good. She's gonna order it for her mom. So that's a good daughter. But isn't she darling? And $189. Who can beat that? Who can beat it? All right, that was the oyster gray. I'm not done. I still have a couple more colors to show. Here is buttered toast, ladies. Here is buttered toast. Some people, this pulls gray. So, you know, I want to make sure that you're aware of that. So if you tend to pull gray and you don't like it, don't order it. But if you tend to pull gray and you love that look, this is the color buttered toast. And see, I didn't even shake this one. Just running my hand through her. Okay, Oh, this pulls gray on you, Michelle, but you love it. See, I don't mind when it pulls gray because, I mean, technically, if I take my wig cap off, I'm pretty white underneath. So I'll go back. I will go back eventually. I'm just not ready to do it yet. I mean, some days I might. Yes, Rebecca, you may see the inside of the cap. Hold on. Hello, Valerie. Hello, Rebecca. Hi, Becky. Hi, Ann. I'm just trying to say hi to everybody. Yep, if you have a wig sister, please tag them. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. They won't be disappointed. Okay, she is a left mono part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has the open wefted cap, which these are perfect in this Oklahoma heat. Again, this is Torino. I know. See, Michelle just said, so cool in the summer. I don't find it's any warmer than wearing a baseball cap or a hat of some sort. Because a lot of people wear, hi Karen, baseball caps. So please know that if you've never worn, yes, eventually, first off, it's gonna be a little warm, but you will get used to it. I was lucky. I started wearing wigs in October, the end of October. So by the time the summer came, I was already used to wearing them. It will get easier. And I think there's some cool packs or something that you can put here, and it's supposed to help cool you down. This is buttered toast. Buttered toast. So cute. It tends to run on the cooler side. I think it's because the brown or the brunette is cool, in my opinion. Of course, everything I say is in my opinion. And once you call back and said, well, you said it was, you know, cool, and I don't think it is. It's all my opinion. It's all my opinion, ladies. Okay, here's another brunette. Fantasy Lake, this is Torino, Torino, and she is found in the clearance section on my order site. Here is dark brown HL, and this one you just happen, I always tell you, at some point, somewhere in this wig, you're gonna find a red highlight. This one has two, 1, 2. But see, and then I don't see it anywhere else, even on the other side. Oh wait, there's some right there, but it's not a lot, okay? And I'm not tightening these because I'm gonna keep it moving tonight, okay? So here she is, dark brown HL. Again, I didn't even shake this one. I will tell you, as the day goes on, I find she gets a little flat. And all I do is get in there, you know, just before you get out of the car, just get in there and give it a good, you know, if you don't want to take it off. And it will bring that volume back in. I wear cool and wear buttered toast. Debbie, yeah, it's a great color. But this is dark brown HL. The HL stands for highlights. All right, I'm going to show the back because it does look different the way the light hits it with the color. So, alrighty. This is dark brown HL. Let's see. Oh, I was supposed to send, I gotta remember, oh, what did I do with that wig? Oh, it's over there. I forgot that somebody wanted the one I had put a root in. And she messaged me, she goes, I got my wig yet. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've ordered another one without a root in it. So I have to send that today or tomorrow. Everything I have in stock tonight, if I have it, if you don't get a tracking number tonight, that means I probably had to order it, okay? Because we'll box everything up after the show. Coolest ash brown R. So, coolest ash brown was here. It did not have a root in it. She discontinued it. She brought it back with a root. So someone is asking for a light brunette. This is the lightest brunette in the City collection. What do you say? I always say, ladies who watch me all the time are like, boy, you just keep repeating yourself. We have new people all the time. A messy wig looks more natural than your hair perfectly placed in its spot. So get in there, mess it up. I've had a couple ladies that called me. They're like, I just didn't care for it. I said, and it was non-returnable. I said, put it back on your head and just just keep messing with it. You know, smooth it, fluff it, do all the things, and then they'll call me back and go, oh my gosh, I love the wig now. Make it your own, ladies. Make it your own. I do that with every single wig that I put on my head. I mess with it until I like it. I mess with it until I like. But look at coolest ash brown R. So this one is not at a discount, and I'll adjust all these prices when I start to add back the wigs that are not left over from the sale, because I will have to eventually. And I'll put them back on a good clearance price for you ladies. I promise. I promise. Hey, 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 Alice. Hey, hey, hey. All right, there's that one. All right, here's the other blonde that I do still have several of them. This is, somebody wanted to see this color, so I hope you're watching. You wanted to see Crushed Almond Blonde in person. It says I have 4 of these, so please try the, oh, pumpkin, what? I think you auto-corrected. I will try on Manhattan, absolutely. Ash blonde. So the ashiest blonde we're going to have in the city collection is going to be your raw, not your raw sugar, your milkshake. Okay? Blonde mix mid-length. All right. I will show them. I'm not taking requests at this time, or we won't get out of it. I'll run back and forth. But I will at the very end. So if you stay with me till the very end, I will take some requests for you. But I got some things that haven't been in stock in a while. And a couple people decided to move on instead of waiting. And the stuff came in. So I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. Okay. This is Crushed Almond Blonde. So who was that? I can't even remember. How do I purchase? Through the order site right here. Okay. So snap screenshot. Rebecca, these will fit up from, I'm 19 and a quarter, and they'll fit up to a 23. You just have to adjust the Velcro. Yes, but it's not $460, hon. It's on sale for $189. So, you are probably looking at the regular price one. But remember, on the regular price one, there's a coupon that automatically applies. So if you're really curious as to what the price is going to be, just put it in your cart and you'll get an automatic discount. Or you can use Live with Tina. The discount is the same. Okay? Yeah. Well, wait till, if you think that's pricey, wait till I show the ones that are $700. But, that's the MSRP. That's what we are suggested to sell them. So there is a brand, they have cracked down on their MAP pricing, ladies. So if you put something in your basket and it doesn't show a code, then except for clearance, then please just use the Live with Tina and it will give you a thing. Well, let's hold them next to each other. I always say this is the brightest of the blondes. Do you see how much ashier it looks? And I know this is silly, but Oyster Gray was what the gray one was called. It's better to see it without my face in the way. So this is Milkshake. This is Crushed Almond. This is the cooler of the two colors. I'm sorry, this is the cooler of the two colors. This is neutral leaning warm, if I'm correct. And I know one of my ladies will correct me if I'm not. Okay, this is my personal one. I cannot need to put that in a box. All right, Crushed Almond Blonde. So I showed tons of colors. If you missed it, at the very end, if you go over to the Tube channel, look me up, you can rewatch the show all the way from the beginning, and that way you can see all the colors. I think that was almost, was that, except for the Sienna Spice, I think that was every single color that's in the City collection. I think. Let me see. I showed buttered toast. I showed caramel. I didn't show the coolest ash brown, which is without the root. I don't know if there's any more that, if you want it without the root, we can check and see if it's available at the manufacturer. Let's see. It's still available in that cake batter color, ladies, the discontinued color. There's plenty of the caramel blonde. Coolest ash brown R is the only thing left, so no more of the coolest ash. Okay, and that is all of the colors there. Let's put this over here. Oops. Let's show these couple that I have over here. What is this one? I called somebody and asked them if they... No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Never mind. I can guarantee that I have at least one of the ones that I'm going to show you. If you're not willing to wait for something to come in, I would suggest you text me before you order. Oh, website again. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Hold it for a second. Hopefully I gave you a chance to screenshot it. So I do have more than one listed at the sale price, ladies. But I only have one to show and only one that I can guarantee that I have. First person who orders is the one who gets it, and then after that, I will message Renee Paris in the morning. Okay, this is one of their new ones, ladies. They have been knocking it out of the ballpark with every style they came out with this year so far. So this is Meera. I gotta find it. And I've had to go up a little bit on the prices, ladies. I'm so sorry, but you know, I have to at least get what I paid for them. All right, what was that? It says my orders. What about your orders? Is that Tina? Tell Tina what you're talking about. This is Meera by Renee Paris. It's actually from the Amore collection. And the reason why this one is pricey, this is $516. You're going to get her for $263. Unfortunately, they have now tacked on the tariff. I'm still giving them pretty low. It's quite a big percentage off, almost 50. Okay. But she's completely hand-tied. She doesn't even have the stabilizing wefts. So she is... Tina, what? Sorry, wrong site? Okay. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. So ladies who love to part on the right, you want to look for a full mono wig, because that's how you can change the part on them. This one is normally $516. I have it on sale for $263.16. It's still a great price. This is the color Marble Brown. To me, Marble Brown looks a lot like Mocha Maple by Beltress. Okay, now to me this is a little on the flat side. She needs a little heat put in her. I'm just gonna, and the good thing is that I'm not really changing that much. It's really just that, you know, lifting it just a little bit. It won't stay for long, but there you go. Here she is. I did have a couple people say they all they had a little trouble when she came out of the box. She had a little box hair. This one looks pretty good, so not too bad. Just nothing, a little heat from a heat comb or a hot air brush, any of that. Honestly, Cheryl, I think the new color no, Snowy Umber. I think Snowy Umber is really close. I do have something in Snowy Umber. I will give them just another day or two to respond back, and if not, the next people who are waiting on these, it's going to go to them. Okay? Not this one. I'll show something in Snowy Umber in a second. Here's the back. Everybody needs like an easy wear, easy maintenance wig for your everyday use. This is Meera, Mira. She's in the clearance section. She's also in the regular price section, but you're gonna want the stuff in the clearance. Okay, and like I said, this is the color marble brown. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep it going today. I'm feeling good. I think I can move pretty quick. Maybe, Diane, you're just gonna have to hold on. I will show wigs as I pull them. Here she is in a different color. Same wig. This is gonna be a blonde. This is the color Creamy Toffee, which it reminds me of Caramel Blonde, which is some more blonde in it. Who agrees with me? If you don't agree with me, that's okay. It's okay. And these are all heat friendly. I haven't showed anything that's been synthetic yet. So remember, heat friendly is going to eventually need some maintenance. Don't call me when you've waited too long and say, "What's wrong with my wig, Tina?" And I'll be like, they'll send me a picture. I'm like, that's called friction. I don't have one here, but I think I ordered some more Twisted Pixies. I could be wrong though. Okay, yeah, I have curly ones coming. All right, so this is the color Creamy Toffee R. Of course, it's got an R because there's your root. She's pretty. Okay. Alice, letter size. What? Patty, this is Meera, Mira. And she's normally $5.16. You're getting her for $2.63. She's really cute. Maintenance. She's going to need heat on her. So you are going to want to purchase, I cleaned my, if you already have if you have a flat iron already or a heat brush. Oh, Trish, I'm sorry. Sorry, the vacuum downstairs is going. So she's going to get crunchy. You'll know it. I always say that and people are like, well, how do you know? I'm like, promise me. I promise you, you'll know. So I get this crunchy feeling. And I'll always talk to people and they're like, oh yeah, I knew exactly. As soon as I felt, I'm like, that's what Tina was referring to. So you get one of these. These can be used, this brand, Renee Paris. It's called a flat iron. There's nothing flat about it. Okay. Michelle, will you text my my phone with the name of that product and I'll see if I can get some. We'll try it. So here we go. So you're going to let it heat up. This can go on full synthetic or heat-friendly synthetic. It's going to get hot. Of course, it's not now because I'm not turning it on. You will take little sections of hair. You will spritz it with some water. And you can do, I say, you can use a product called Protect by Hair You Wear. You can use Restore. I suggest Restore because it's a 3-in-1. It's a leave-in conditioner, a detangler, and a heat protectant. Spray it. You want to hear almost like a sizzle. And you'll just run this through it and it will take all those fibers that are all crunchy and not laying very pretty and smooth them out for you. Sometimes you have to go over it more than once. So when it starts to feel yuck, give it a bath, leave it, you're going to pat it dry, and then that's when I work on mine after I've washed it. It's the easiest because they're already wet. I'll spray it with some heat protectant and then I'll just take these little sections at a time. You can do it on your head or on a mannequin head, whatever works best for you. This one I love because it breaks the breaks it apart so that it can go go smoothly along that. These are on the order site. If you don't have one of these, you can use a hot air brush. I have two other products. I have an Envy air styler, and I have a Trezor Cool Flow that you can get. Everybody manufacturers coming out with their own tool these days. It's crazy. Okay. This was the latest one that I had gotten from Renee of Paris. I liked it because it splits, you know, like when you push it into it. Well, I probably grabbed too much, but like that. It splits it apart so you can run that heat through that. Okay, thanks, Christina. All right, so here you go. And I don't know, moderators, I don't think Cheryl's on. Are we close to our winners? Let's see. So when we hit 1,000 followers on the gram and the book, we're giving away 2 free synthetic wigs of your choice, not mine, your choice. Okay, so make sure you go. There's apparently a program or an app that I can get, and it'll download all of the names from each group and then pick a winner. What was the name and the color of this one? You just missed it. Tony, that was Meera, M-I-R-A, and that was the color Creamy Toffee R. I have it in one more color. Like I said, I only have one of each. There are more at the manufacturer. Some of the colors are on back order. I need to make sure that, how do I have that? Hold on. I gotta make sure that that must be something new. Hold on, so it's this one. Nope, that's a different wig. Or it's this one. Nope. Okay, I have a Trez chocolate here. And this is another color that's similar to Carolyn, what? Okay, I've put the names of the wig in my orders, and so it's only the colors that I'm showing, and I don't have orders. So Carolyn, if one of them, you're like, I had an order for that, just message me really quick. Not all of the back orders came in. They're trickling in. They are trickling in. But I don't show you. I know someone's waiting for a Meera in Melted Marshmallow. I didn't get that color yet. So tell me if I'm showing your wig. My Shopify does some weird stuff because I always sort by unfilled orders, and then I put the name of the wig in and the color, and it tells me whether or not I have an order for it. And it's saying no. So I don't know what's going on if it is. All right, here is Trez chocolate. Everybody is loving this color. So this one is kind of like macadamia or brown sugar sweet cream. Love the money pieces. So this is Meera in Trez chocolate. Yeah. Yep. Carolyn, it's not in yet. No, cinnamon frost is not in. I know, I'm waiting. I'm getting tired of waiting too. All right, and again, this is Trez chocolate. Trez chocolate. Let me turn around so you can see it. See the color? It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got some new stuff coming this week that we can look at. Oh, you did, Chrissy? Well, good, because I have it here and it's ready to go. So yours will go out today. Well, tomorrow. You know what I mean. But then oh, it does? It looks warmer in the back. See, I think it looks kind of cool. But you know, everybody sees color differently. I always say, remember the whole dress, whether it was blue or gold, that was like an internet craze a couple of years, well, many years ago. It wasn't just a couple. Oh, Trish. Are you still wanting your Brioni? If not, I am going to move it to the next person because it's here. Okay, so that was the only ones I have of those. It's so organized in here, I don't even know where stuff is. Ever done that before, ladies? That you made it so organized you can't even find it? I'm gonna do these, but not yet. Let's do these two. These two. Okay. So apparently I wrote my orders twice and ran it. It was right around the time I went on vacation and they weren't crossed off in my book. And so I said I'd rather have two than not receive an order. So that's what I did. So I do have a couple extras. Oh, okay, you still want it? All right, thank you. And so that's the only thing I can think of is I just ordered two. So if you ordered this one, it's already on its way to you. But if you love this and love this color, okay, so this is full synthetic. And I know someone's gonna say, it's so shiny. Yes, it is. You also have to remember, I now have my blinds open again, 2 box lights. You can, oh, I think I did already, Trish. I don't like to show stuff that's not available because it ends up causing, you know, craziness. You can tone this down, ladies. There's a product called Get Dressed. You can use dry shampoo, spray it on it. It will take the shine out and it will, it won't come back, okay? Not even after you wash it. It's whatever product they put on it when they finish. Okay, so this is Cameron. And so she is a basic wig. This is gonna be why she's so affordable, because she's a basic cap. She's normally $279. You're getting her for $156. She's just a basic cap. Rebecca, you're automatically entered as long as you have liked and followed the business page and Instagram. Well, I think you don't have to do both, but I recommend you do because then you get entered twice. Yep, and sea salt will work well, and I have some of that coming as well. And I'm all out of the full-size synthetic hair care kits. They're on their way. I think my rep, Bonnie, if you're watching, you're making me nervous because I tried to call you and I texted you on your personal phone and I haven't heard from her. So I'm worried about her. She will be my first call tomorrow morning. All right, so she's just a basic cap. No frills at all, ladies. Open wefted. She does have the extended velvet nape. She does have velvet on, oh no, that's not even velvet on her ear tabs. It's like a lace. And it has the bra pull straps, okay? But I went ahead and put all the colors on sale so that if this is not your color and you're like, I like marble brown, just order a marble brown. This is Creamy Toffee R, but see how different it looks when it's not heat friendly? Makes a huge difference. All right. And so I have an extra. Now, is this a good first wig for somebody? Probably not, because it's a lot of hair. But everybody loves Cameron. Everybody loves Cameron. So she does have permatease, and remember, I'm got a petite head and face, so this may look like there's a ton of hair for me. But you can tuck, let's see. Okay, the air is on, but it's getting warm. It may be me. You know, even after you go through menopause, you still have the symptoms. Isn't it the truth? I mean, like, why? I will. Hold on. All right, and she's kind of got a little bit of a curl back there. I don't know if that's fox hair. I don't think it's fox hair. Maybe she's meant to look like that. And I honestly don't know how bad it is, so let me get my mirror. This is Cameron. And it's like one of the number ones. Oh yeah, she's supposed to look like that. She's got like a little bit of curl in her hair. If you don't like that, you can use this because you can use this on full synthetic. Okay, yep. See, Teresa has this and loves it. Everybody loves Cameron. But sometimes you have to start out with really light density before you move to something a little bit more full. But like, you can't pull her off of your forehead. She's meant to wear with a bang, but she's cute. Definitely cute. I have her picture. Her stock photo is really pretty. I mean, they just do this with it. I just don't remember it having a curl like that. But yes, this is Renee of Paris, and this is Cameron, and this is the color creamy blonde Arya. It comes in tons of colors. It comes in tons. Just, you'll have to go over to the order site. Show the ordering info again. Sure. Okay, so Rebecca, do you see the link that says, with the little link button? If you click on that, it'll take you right to the order site. This is the only one I have. This is the only one I have. Like I said, close to shaded hazel, marble brown, Juju. Oh, wait, whoa. And I got, it was late Friday. They're running a summer clearance. So I'm going to pull that tomorrow and get it entered for you guys. Lip gloss. Okay, I love you. I brought it up and I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I know, it's under this box. No, it's not. It was on sale on Amazon Prime. Thank you to Sissy. She said, Tina, your lip stuff is on sale. I bought 5 because it's addicting. But I do put a base on, so, and that's the Revlon 24-hour something, and it's Relentless Raisin. Okay. All right, so if anybody wants this, any color, ladies, I put them all on sale. I didn't want you to have to, buy, I want you to get it. If you loved it, I want you to be able to get it. But yeah, she looks cute, just tucking her behind your ear. But she's got some permatease in there. She's not heat friendly, so you're not going to be able to like use a hot comb, but you may be able to run this, like stick it through there and somehow, or you could use steam. Yes, you can use steam. So you can take that steam, apply it right here, and then just use like not this one. This is a not a wide tooth comb, like a little, what do they call these? And then just comb it flat after you put the steam in it, and it will make those permatease flatten down a little bit. Oh, and I have to tell you, the kids have made it to Omaha, so they're out today exploring. They got there last night, so they're out exploring the wonderful city of Omaha. I was to Omaha for some kind of class for a new computer system at one point, and it was the same day. It might have been like a football game going or something, so it was crazy there. But there was a great little sushi place there, and it had blue in the name. I think that's all I can remember. So if you're from there, tell me the name, because my kids love sushi and I couldn't remember. The Blue Lizard. Am I making this stuff up? Was it from a dream? Because you know it. You know me. It could be. Let me grab, I think I have a couple more of these. I want to show you what I got. Oh, I've got another camera in here. Let me show it really quick. Micah. Let me show, I have one more Cameron. This is in the color Auburn Sugar R. Auburn Sugar R. One day I want to preview. Oh, thank you. Well, there are so many that are affordable. Give me a call and we can talk about it. And I bet you I can find something that's reasonable. See, this one has the curl too, so it's meant to do that. All right, so this is we're still in Cameron. Sorry, I forgot this was over there. This is Auburn Sugar R. So let's see. Because sometimes we just don't know what we want. or how to find it until you see it on somebody. So yeah, I mean, this one has a lot of permatease, but the style is so cute. Right, so who wants this one? Auburn, see? No, Susan, hang with me. I get accused of only doing belle tress, so I try to throw in, what is that? That's a string. Some other brands when I start off, but we've got just a few more, and we'll get there to the belle tress. And then I should have some more Raquel this week that we can do. You know, I have to show it all. There's the back. Auburn Sugar R. Auburn Sugar R. You have Bailey. Yeah. Renee Paris. I mean, they're really, I mean, see, now this is full synthetic. See how it's not as shiny? Trisha, these are $156.69. $156.69. All colors. And of course, you can't pull it off your forehead, but it looks really good. All right, we're going to keep moving. Blue Sushi Sake Grill. Linda, it doesn't sound, no, I thought it had something to do with a lizard. I could have sworn. I'm going to have to call Heather and say, because we took the girl out of Oklahoma for the first time, and we gave her, she had never tried sushi before, so she was scared to death, but she hung with us, and we had a great time. Okay, let's move on to something else now. Hi, Nikki. You paid almost $400 for that? For what? Teresa, what? This? For Cameron? I mean, her MSRP is only $279. If you bought her in a wig store, they do that. They do that. But I didn't think they were supposed to go. I know, but it was probably at a wig shop. I thought they had to at least do the MSRP, but I'm finding that that's not true. And this, ladies, this is a good first-time wig, ladies. I'm just going to tell you right now. This is as thin, if not thinner, than belle tress. If you see, did you even think that that was a possibility? Oh my gosh. And so again, on this one, I put all the colors in, but they're not all available. So, you know, if you want to go ahead and place your order and you're okay with waiting, that's fine. If you don't want to wait, don't want to pay, but you want to wait, then that's when you're going to message me. But I have one of these in Trez Chocolate, and this is Micah. Watch somebody say, hey, I'm waiting on a Micah. I don't know, me and Shopify, we're struggling a little bit lately. It's not listening to me. Like if I put a filter on it, it should, in my opinion, you know, pull up any orders, but it doesn't always. Okay, so here she is. She's a lace front. So this one you can pull off your forehead if you want. She has a very wide left part. She's open wefted. She has the velvet nape and ears, and Renee Paris has bra strap adjusters, but not on all. Some of them, they have Velcro. I just don't know. Well, if you love low density, Michelle, this is one of your girls right here. This is Micah. She's normally $350, lady. You're getting her for $178.50. Whoa. Okay. Look at this. I love this wig, and I love this color. It is kind of cool, though. You do, Patty. Good. I'm so glad to hear. I mean, I'm sad that you get hot flashes, but I've been out of menopause for several years now, and the hot flashes are still terrible. Look at this. Who wants this? Look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So light density, so lifelike. So you can put her in a low pony. I know. Isn't that great, Christina? My gosh. And this is Trez Chocolate. You love this color. It's so pretty. I love this wig. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it just beautiful? It's kind of cool tone though, so you probably don't, if you don't like cool tone, you're not gonna want this, I don't think. Or maybe you will. I don't know. But it's so pretty. Well, Christina, I think I have a buttered toast nearby. Hold on, let me grab one. We'll compare it. Let's compare it. Christina, I think you looked absolutely stunning in buttered toast. I'm just going to tell you. I think it was just because you're not used to seeing yourself that way. Okay, it is hard to find a color, but once you do, I'm going to turn around. Well then, Michelle, you would like this one, and it's so light density. So light density. There they are together. This is buttered toast. This is Trez chocolate. I mean, this is so light density, you almost think, where's the hair? Where's the hair? Okay. If you like a cool blonde, I think you'll like milky opal. I don't have anything in that color, I don't think. Show me that layered. Oh, this is what I started the show out with. This is Torino. And I can throw it back on, but let me finish so I don't confuse people. All right, so this is Micah, M-I-K-A. Are they blonde tones or gray tones? I don't know. Anna, I don't know. I think Raquel and Beltress are equal. They are definitely equal. They're both great luxury wigs. Okay? But the difference is going to be the density. Okay? So this is light and not very dense. Raquel has beautiful wigs. That's all I wore in the beginning. They're great wigs. They're just a little bit on the dense side. But they're newer ones, they're luxury ones, they're, what are the Featherlight collection? They're listening to us, ladies. Yes, Alicia, it may be. If you don't want to wait, what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to just message me and I can check inventory. I mean, it probably shows that there's one on my site, but honestly, I don't know until I check inventory. And inventory that I have is from Thursday. Hi, from Miami. Woo woo. So you deal with the humidity too. Where is the lid? Oh, it's Beltress. That's, oh, no. Hold on. Haley, I can get it. I don't have one here. I don't stock very many Envy because I don't sell very many. But if you know what you like, you can definitely order. There's a coupon that'll apply. I've ordered Bobby in the past for customers. It seems like it's one of their popular ones. I just don't want to have inventory that's not moving, because we all know everybody wants to see, and I don't have the room. Okay, this is Beltress. Let me stick that right there. I'm going to show it eventually, so hold on. Okay, there was your Micah. That was in Trez Chocolate. I think I have another Micah. So hold on. I'll give it to you here in 1 second. We're not allowed to post it, so that's why it's not there. So just hang with me. Here's the order site. Okay. Now I will tell you, if you click on my profile, it does list it there too. So if you miss it, you can always at the end of the show click on my profile and it'll give you the order site info. All right, it's another extra one. Oops. I don't, like I said, I put the name in, nothing came up. So here we go. So we're looking at Micah again. Again, this is the melted marshmallow color. And it looks just like a melted marshmallow. It starts out real blonde and white as you toast it to almost burnt. To almost burnt. Okay. This is a gorgeous. Oh, that's Aaron. Oh, one of my favorite colors. Okay. All right, ladies. So here is Micah in melted marshmallow. Look at that. All right, it's a little low on the forehead. It has the money pieces. It's almost. Hold on, let me just break that up. It's gonna be that Trez chocolate or even snowy umber. Does anybody agree with me? What is closest to macadamia latte or brown sugar? I'm gonna say the Trez chocolate or the snowy umber, and I'm gonna show snowy umber here in just a second. It is somebody's wig, but like I said, we're working on almost a week that I've notified them that their product was in. If they don't pay for it, it's going to the next person. We got to get this stuff out of here. I'm running out of room. Here's the back. Such a beautiful color. The only thing I wish is that it just had a little bit shorter of a root. Just a little bit. But it's still gorgeous. I'd wear it. I would wear it. I mean, that's the look these days, is to have a long root. They call it balayage, but I call it a long root. All right, if anybody wants this one, I've got this one here. It will go out. This is melted marshmallow, Linda. Melted marshmallow. I'm going to leave those. I have some bell truss here, but I'm going to wait. Because we're going to stay in this line for a second, because I have a few more to show. Let me put these over here, and I'm going to grab this. One more little stack, and then we'll move on. Okay. Yeah, Snowy Umber does have some red in it, but it's still a gorgeous color. Water break. Thank you, Kay. They're completely different. I honestly think Napoli is a little bit more dense than Micah. Hey, Cheryl. It's the new Madison, ladies. I feel great, but I feel like I'm so thirsty all the time. So thirsty. Okay, let's show these. And if you've ordered one in the past, you got a deal. I found I was not, was losing a little bit of money, so I had to adjust the cost of some of these. I was like, ooh. And that's because of the new tariff. The tariffs. So she went up just a tiny bit, like $6. Like, that's not bad, right? What are those? What are what? What are what, Susan? Okay, so here is Sophia. Sophia is gorgeous. These are great starter wigs. They're lace front. I'm pretty sure they're heat friendly. So if you are like, oh, I don't know if I want to spend, I'm new to wigs, I don't know if I want to spend, this is good quality. This is really, really, really good quality. There's no permatease in them. So you're getting a great wig, and for a lace front wig to be $106, you're getting a deal. You just ordered Micah. Woohoo! It's so pretty. Cheryl, tell them how, I mean, it is so light. Okay, I'm gonna wake her fibers up a little bit. So, this is Renee Paris from the Alexander Couture collection. This is Sophia. She's so cute. Sophia is so cute. Oh, what brand? We're in Renee Paris, hun. We're in Renee Paris. We're actually in Adaran's, which is the mother company, and then Renee Paris, Alexander Couture, Amore, Norrico. There's some other ones. They're all part of Renee Paris. Okay, so she's ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left mono part. Doesn't go all the way back, but it goes back far enough to make it look like you can see a part in it. Open wefted, does not have an extended nape, does have the Velcro adjusters, and like I said, this would be a good starter wig. Okay, if you don't want to spend, you just looking at about the $100 mark, this would be a good one. And this is in the color the Melted Marshmallow, which we've already seen. And I did not tighten that. Hold on, I just woke her up a little bit. Look at this color. Isn't this color spectacular? I got some rosemary, I just did. I just had some water. You know, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. So I do have different brands. I mean, you guys hear me. I tell you that Raquel is my biggest, or not Raquel, Beltrust is my biggest retailer. But, you know, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. So that's why I'm showing everything. Look at this. And if you don't like this dipsy-do, you can straighten it. She kind of was, okay, here she is. And of course I didn't tighten it. Hold on. I can tighten from, well, it's on my head. I can just kind of feel where to put it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, I want you to see the lace. It is gorgeous. I want you to see the knots or lack of knots. See, it's got a huge part. You like the dipsy-doos? Me too. Just look at her. Look. She's not meant to. There. That's what she's meant to do. There we go. This is Melted Marshmallow. This is Sophia. Now, if you do not love the color, I put all colors on sale for you guys. I don't want you to have to choose. I know. You know, though Julie did say she's not accepting any new accounts because she says I need to focus on the customers, and there's such a shortage and things are selling out. She's not taking any new retailers, so I don't think the other companies will do that. But it's good to know. Good to know. Let me show you the back. So that, like I said, this is Sophia. Okay, I lied. I'm feeling some permatease back here in the back. But on the top, no. Nothing really on the side. It starts right about here. And it's just in the back. And I bet you it's just to maintain the style. Yeah, this is so... Hey, Vonda, I didn't see you. I mean, you know, they're all handmade to an extent. So not every wig is going to look exactly the same, even in the same color, because they're going to just pull the colors separately. Carrie, I did several weeks ago. I showed her. I do have a NYX. I'm getting ready to show her in just a minute. Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, this is so pretty. This one, kind of like Micah with more hair. Isn't she so pretty? Okay, I have her. Well, I guess I might have her in some other colors over there. Do you want me to pull them? Do you want me to show it in other colors, or do you want me to just move on? Because I have other colors over there. I know I do. Say yes. So what color would you say that blonde? You want to see other colors? Okay. I don't have it in black. It does come in a black. It comes in a dark chocolate. That's what I would say. All right, I'll go pull the other colors because everybody's saying yes. And some of them we're going to love and some of them you're not going to like. But I try to get all the colors so I can at least see them. So we're in Sophia, right? Hold on, I'll pull all my Sophias. I do have quite a few. It's like this set of boxes over here. I have, sorry. I have all these. I have 4. So let's look at these 4 Sophias in all different colors. You may love it, you may hate it, and that's okay. You're gonna love this one though. You're gonna love this one. This is the color, I guess I've never showed this. Autumn Sunrise. June, absolutely, we can do a Zoom call or a FaceTime. Absolutely. Oh, the phone number is on the order site or in my profile. I will talk with you. Just give me some days because I have physical therapy on Mondays. I got 8 boxes coming tomorrow. I'm kind of stressing out a little bit. I have a customer next Saturday. I think I might have a customer another day this week. And then I may have my procedure on Wednesday. Lip gloss, please. It's still on there pretty good. Or do you want the name of it? Okay, here's Sophia in Autumn Sunrise. Look at this color. This was their new color last year, I think. Hi, Beth. Where have you been? I haven't seen you on in a long time. Okay, here's Autumn Sunrise. This is coppery. And I've had people ask me, so this is a good... Keep it slim. I will tell you, my husband said this new medicine makes... He said... At first he thought, he's like, girl, you're slurring your words. And I said, I am? I don't feel like I am. And then today he finally said, it's not that you're slurring them, you're just talking really slow. And I said, well. Isn't it gorgeous, Charity? This is Autumn Sunrise. So if you love this one, this is Sophia. Multiple people can order it for the 10608, but I know I only have one and I can always get more, okay? So cute. Which style is this? Yeah, it's Sophia, but it's Autumn Sunrise. Like, look at that. I mean, perfect fall color. Okay. Name of the lipstick. Okay, so this is Maracuja Juicy Lip Plump. This is the color Berry Shimmer Glass. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Shelly, thank you for telling me that. Are you on gabapentin? That's what I take. What was the first color? Melted Marshmallow. Cupcake, it's only because I'm neutral skin toned. So you need to make sure you learn your skin tone, and if you want... Oh, she did, Cheryl. Yeah, my daughter tried it on. She goes, oh, that's some good stuff. But she's not a lipstick girl. Because it has just a little bit of something in it to plump your lips. So it gives you a little bit of a tingle. A little bit of a tingle. So good. Okay, Susan, that's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. I'm on the gabapentin, but it's helping, guys. I could have gone on this for not Sissy, Stacy, remember when you were having all your issues and they put you on, we were having like the same issues? My doctor never did the gabapentin. Yours did. Mine did not. So mad. And I also found out I need this procedure to be covered by my insurance because it's $16,000, guys. $16,000. All right, here's another red. And it's really pretty. You either love it or you hate it. This is cherry. Oyster gray mix. It's not available. We're in a different brand. So oyster gray is only a Belle Tress color. Yeah, they call it something. I can't remember. All I know is they're going to go inside several vertebrae. And apparently there's some nerves in there. So they're going to drill little holes into there and then zap those nerves. They said I should be back on my feet same day. So we're going to find out on Wednesday. Because I'm going to try to do a show. I'll let you know if I can't, though. All right. Look at this cherry Merlot. Yeah, Vonda, that's the newest one. Lynn, it's a little bit different than that because I've had that done already. So this one is actually inside it. It's some kind of inceptor something. I don't know. Thank you. Look at this. You know, at first I was like, that? Thank you for the prayers. I really appreciate that. I'm a prayer. I take prayers. Look at this. Y'all, somebody buy this. How did it go, Christina? Tell me. They said it's like he held up a pen. And he said the incision is no bigger than the pen tip, going through like a straw. Cherry Merlot. Does this come in caramel brown? It comes in caramel swirl and creamy toffee and cinder toffee. Those are probably your closest. Okay, Christina. Inceptor something. I have the booklet on it. I can't remember. All right. Intracept. Lynn, that sounds right. Intracept. Something. But the nurse told me, the first lady who was working on it, she's like, oh, it's only $1,000. I'm like, let me just pay for it and get it done. Then she called me back. And I said, we just decided we're going to pay for it. She goes, I gave you the wrong amount. It's $16,000. I was like, well, we need insurance. And it's a fairly new procedure. Is this lighter than Autumn Sunrise? Well, I'm not sure, so let's hold it up. I put it back in the box, ladies, and I tend to forget about stuff. I think it's deeper. Oh, it's very close. I think it's the same thing. No, it's a little bit light. This is a little bit lighter. This is hold on, I gotta look. I think this is the Autumn. Yeah, this is Autumn, and this is Cherry Merlot. So it's really similar. Okay. You like her in Auburn? I know, isn't it gorgeous? Okay, let's see. Let's go away. Yes, a little more cherry. Yes. Yeah, we do color comparisons here. I mean, it really, really helps us make our decision. Hi, Shelly. Cherry Merlot. That one, the other one was Autumn Sunrise. Hold on. You love the cherry. It's so pretty. Oh, it's like a sangria, yeah. Sangria is the red in the Raquel line. All right, we're gonna keep going, ladies. We gotta keep going so that we can get through these, because I know you guys get upset when I don't have enough time for Belle Tress. All right, here it is in creamy blonde. So here's another color. Ooh. This is non-rooted. This is creamy blonde, ladies. Creamy blonde. Okay. No root. I'll do it. I think this, to me, this is what I would call a California blonde. And I don't know why I do that. I think because of John Renault. Yeah, and John Renault came out with a new color, so I got to get that. Or it's going to be released, I think, sometime soon. Here's your creamy blonde. Where's all my ladies who don't like a root? Here's one for you. Erin likes this one. Erin, you're going to get the reputation like me. Is there anything we don't like, you know? All right, 106.08. She's normally $208, so you're getting 50% off. Okay. She's pretty. I like that one. Get a little lift. This one has a little more lift in it. Like, I got stuff underneath my wig. So if you want a non-rooted one, here's the creamy blonde. Red or dark cherry. I just showed those. I just literally showed Autumn Sunrise and Cherry Merlot. Literally. So I'm going to say, if you missed it, you can go over to the tube after the show and you can re-watch the show in like hyperspeed, you know. You got one in dark chocolate. Do I have Miranda? No, I do not. And it's not one of the ones I have coming either. I'm just going to keep going with it. Right here it is in a gray. Where's all my gray ladies? Hearts if you're a gray lady. This is probably the closest to a salt and pepper. No, I don't have dark purple. I don't even think, I mean, what is it called? Not in this line, but they do have some fantasy or fashion colors. Right, here it is. I know several people that have hair like this, and this is so pretty. You know, if you're going, where's my friend Michelle? She looks like this. And they're such a great price, ladies. They're great prices. I mean, $106 for a lace front wig. Look at this. Look at the, I'm going to want to pull it because I didn't tighten it. I'll pull it this way. But normally it lays flat when you put it really, or warm, you know, tighter than what it is. Do I have a silver frost? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, this is the last one for Sophia. And I'm going to move into the next and last Renee Paris. But this is really pretty. Somebody buy this. This is gorgeous. Gina, do you want me to fall out of my chair? Everybody say hi to Gina, my high school friend. We reconnected through wig wearing, and she never gets to watch anymore. Has your life slowed down? Oh, everybody on TikTok is saying hi. Well, I'm lucky. I'm neutral skin tone. While we're talking about that, if I want you to grab your, hold your wrist up, and I want you to look at the underside right here. And you're going to have a vein that runs through. Okay, and as you can see, I mean, it's not like real prominent or anything, but you see how it has like a green tone, a hint of tone to it. That green is neutral. If you look at it and you go, oh, mine's red, you're warm based. If it's showing a little bit blue, you're cold or cool tone. Yes, it is only a part on the left, but it's about that far apart, which I know, I love left parts. Yep, fall down, she said. Gina. No, don't fall. Yeah, don't fall. Well, I've missed you, and I'm glad you're on tonight. But I don't know how long you'll be on, so. All right, so that was Sophia. She's normally $208. You're getting her for $106.08, ladies. And if, I mean, some ladies have ordered this. I didn't go up much in my price, just to cover part of the tariff. You know, I do make a living this way, so, you know, but I still am trying to keep it very affordable. And that's why I don't have anybody hired. Are you looking at the hired help? in an auburn color. Let me go over there and look and see, because I may have one or two shorties over there in this brand. But hold on. I'm gonna go put these back, and I'll go grab the rest of the Rivers. You're gonna love River. And then I have two shorties over there. So hang on, and we'll do those. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sophia. Sophia. Gotta keep them all together. Let's grab these. I'll do these next. I'll do the shorty ones that I have right here on the top. They come in a ton of colors, ladies. I do not have a ton of shorties here. Oh, hold on, there's stuff on the floor. Trying to keep the room clean. Trying. Oh, Kathy, you can always go back and re-watch the replay over on the tube. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh my gosh, I hate that whole dry mouth thing. There you go. That's how we order. If you're watching on the book, click on the link and it will take you right to the order site. Yep. You're just going to have to hang. I'm not taking requests at this time. I'm going to show as many as I can for as long as I can do this, ladies. Okay, so someone who just said you missed the gray, this is the color that it was. So here is Charlotte. This is another affordable, ladies, but it's because it's basic cap. I am so glad you've taken care of your mama. You're a good daughter. All right, let's look at this one. This is Charlotte. So this is a shorty. So this is still the same collection, the Alexander Couture. So you wanted a shorty and you loved it in one of the other colors I showed. Here's one you're going to be able to do that. Okay, this is Charlotte. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. I was like, what do you mean? This is less than this is normally a $97 wig. You're getting it for $49. So if you saw a color you loved, it'll be available in this. And this is Charlotte. Now she does not have a lace front. She's just a basic hat, but she has this little bit of lace right here, which is right at the crown. So I guess if it, you know, someone's standing above you, I don't know if you can see it, but it's right here. And I can, there's no permatease in this. I'm trying to see if you can see it. And you can if you're looking down at it, okay? So let's give her a shake because they all need it. So if you want a $49 wig, here's your girl. She does have hook adjusters. Let's spin that down here. Hold on. You just see them. The hair's in the way. There's the hook adjusters. And so there's little slits that you can put that hook adjuster in, which means you can easily crisscross it if it's too big. I'm gonna put it on and feel it. Yeah, you could probably. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so she has to have a bit. Oh, she's cute. Oh, this is darling. This is the Canyon Stone color. Hold on, I want to get it out from underneath my wig. Let's get her on right. Okay, so you can't wear her off your face, but you need some volume. Oh, there we go. Look at that. How cute is that? Okay, this is Charlotte. Oh, you love it? Okay, well, this is in the Canyon Stone color. I have it here, ready to go. And the other one is in a different wig, so what, you know. So all the colors that I've showed in the Renee Paris, this wig is available in it. So, but I only have the Canyon Stone here. You want to see the back? Absolutely. Thanks for reminding me to turn around. It's kind of cute. I like it. But I love shorties, so. And let's see. Oh, wait, ladies. Look at that. Let's get our little volume here on the side. What color is Canyon Stone? This one right here. Isn't this cute? This is a good throw and go. I don't know if you guys all saw it. Cheryl did a little review about swimming in her wig. And she went under the water live on camera. Bless you, bless you, bless you. This is Charlotte, Dawn, Charlotte. Well, this is kind of a silver gray. This is called Canyon Stone. You'll have to go look at all the colors. There are plenty of grays. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, that's Canyon Stone. 1, 2, 3, 3 other colors. If you wanted a little bit more white, if you want more salt, this is probably the most with the pepper, and that's got a couple different others. Okay. Charlotte, that's really darling. Okay, let's move on. We're gonna keep going. Keep going. We're speeding through these just because I like to see how many we can see in one night. I can usually tell how bad the room is trashed and whether or not we saw that many. Okay, this is the brand new one, ladies. It's almost black. Oh, this is cute. Oh yeah, this one was cute. Okay, this is in the color dark chocolate. We're seeing a lot of the Renee Paris colors. Stay with me. Or as the pastor says, are you tracking? Are you tracking with me? Okay. Here we go. Brand new. Why is... Oh, because that's another... I gotta find the one in the clearance. Did I not put one in the clearance? Ah! Oh, I know why. Because it's new. Okay, so this is one you gotta use your coupon with. I'm gonna tell you how much she's gonna be. Hold on. You're gonna get a great price on it. I promise you. I promise you. And if it's not, I'll do a little wiggle room on it. Let's see. Okay, so she is... So she's regularly $221. She comes up with an automatic sale price of $187.85. Oh, can't use that one. It's the broken one. Everything is in number 8. Hold on, I got a replacement. It's right here on the floor. That's what I knocked off earlier. This is Arya, A-R-I-A. I'm going to get her for $131. Thank you, Linda. Okay, you're getting a lace front wig for $131, ladies. She's lace front. She is a center part. She has all the things. The velvet ear tabs, the velvet nape, and she has the Velcro adjusters, and she does have bangs, even though she's lace front. Alrighty, let's put her on. She's normally $221. You're getting her for $131.46. You gotta, and you don't have to put a code in when you choose her. It'll automatically apply. Ooh, this is dark. Oh man, she's dark. Oh man, is she dark. Yikes. Hold on, let's get her pulled down in the back. She feels good. She fits nice. I like that. But I made her small. Well, we're gonna look at the hot nodding, because that's the problem with but these luxury wigs, they're good. But I'm gonna prove to you. Okay, so you can swoop. Let's see. If you don't like bangs, you can pin them up. And I'm doing that so I can get, oh, that's fabulous, ladies. What do you think? What do you think? What do we think of the nodding? I mean, this is really cute, ladies. Alice, this is the new one. This is Arya, A-R-I-A. And this is the color dark chocolate. We'll have to decide what wigs we're gonna wear when we go see Julie. Gonna have to wear a bell dress for sure. Oh, Karen, you would love this one. Look how cute that is. Very stylish. Okay, I you think I need her? Yeah. Kind of 60s. I think it's adorable. Who's gonna get this? You know, I started getting dark stuff because people said you never show enough dark, and now I got stuff that's dark and nobody's buying. But I know Karen's a shorter, improved Alva. Oh, Angela, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Anne. What do we? All right, did I show the back? Let's show the back. She's shorter in the back. Let's make sure I got all the hair pulled out. She reminds me a little bit of Bristol. What do you guys think? A little bit like Bristol by Beltress. Karen, she's $131. What a deal! Okay, of course I have this one here, and if you don't want to order one, thinking that it may be out of stock at the manufacturer, you might want to call me. Oh my! I know, isn't it such a great price? It would be. It doesn't have a lot of hair. Like, I don't feel permatease in any of these. It looks so real, is it? It's real, heat-friendly synthetic is what it is. She is darling. Oh my gosh. I love this. I love this. Okay. All right, we're going to keep moving. I can't sit here and see how cute it is. And you can see through it, so you know. It's got a good part. I think I don't know if you can. I don't have it. I didn't break it completely. Oh, there you go. See my fingernail? You can get it in a blonde. I just don't have any in this style here at the moment. That is the newest release. So they're pretty popular. And I'm telling you, Renee Paris is knocking it out of the ballpark. Ladies, these are they're a great price point. It's like they're listening to us, like make wig wearing affordable, right? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and look at a couple more. These are River. This is all River. Let's look at these. I'm going to show the first one, and then you tell me if you want to see the rest of the colors. You have her in Mushroom. Yes, that is a gorgeous new color. All right, here's River, ladies. Here's another great price point. You've got to make wig wearing affordable, right? Okay, Alice says Renee Paris is in her top 3 manufacturers. Yeah, this is good. These are good. All right, I'm gonna, let me pull this up. Hold on, it's thinking. Okay, these you will, well then stay with me because it might be in this stack right here, brown with gray. It's a great brand. Okay, this is a $205 wig. You're gonna get it for $109. This is gonna be a great first time wig, ladies. She has a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab. Yeah, yes, Jana. I might have it here. Let me stay with me. See, I'm getting distracted. Left mono part, ear tab. It's temple to temple. Well, that's the ear tab. So ear tab to ear tab, lace front. And then it's Velcro adjusters. And this is the color Cherry Merlot. So all you redheaded ladies, this is gorgeous. Gina, I know you like red too. Look at this. This is River. She's a little flat right here for me. She needs a little bit of a lift. Oh, maybe not that big. I'm not gonna lift her too much. Oh yeah, let me show you, Gina. Looking, okay, Miss Virginia, okay. This is a good first time, not very low density. This is just a lob. I think it's the same all the way around. Let me turn it about. This one you need to run the hot air brush through that just a little bit. Oh yeah, Janina would look awesome in this red. Here's the back. This is Cherry Merlot. This is River. She's a whole $109. Very, very light density. Yes, it comes in all the browns. I'm going to show you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a Sophia. How did I get Sophia? Did I show Sophia in melted marshmallow? I have a melted marshmallow here if somebody wants to see it, but we'll do it. It's on the bottom, so we'll do it last. Sometimes, you know, when I put them away, I mess up. It will. It will. The part will look, it's got the zigzag part in it, so that's why it doesn't look natural. But I'm not gonna, well, I'm pretty sure this comes in Milky Opal. Does it? No, it doesn't. Yikes. Milky Opal is set, nothing goes, that's gonna be, no, nothing. There's nothing similar to Milky Opal. Maybe they should make it in Milky Opal. And thank you for telling me that I did show it. Here it is in creamy, no, Cinder Toffee. Okay, so Cinder Toffee, if you love Caramel Blonde by Beltress, this is very similar, okay? Someone said the part doesn't look very natural. Well, it's the zigzag part is still in there. I don't pull those out unless I absolutely have to. Okay. Okay. Cinder Toffee R. Hold on, we gotta get all those. It's yeah. So here she is. Very light density. Pretty sure any of you ladies, it is not disturbed. Thank you. But here it, why is it you just run that brush right across your forehead and all the little flyaways go away? Isn't that great? Yeah, River is a great one. It's a good first starter. Now, that looks a little wiggy to me, but that's because I just combed her. It is, wait a minute, what is it? It is a more dense part line. Yeah, I would say compared to Beltress, but when you comb that out, it's going to look just as good. That is right. That is right, Diane. You cannot, well, you can't return them as long as they're in the clearance section either. So if you think you might want to return it, order it from the regular price section. You'll get a coupon off, but it won't be as much of a savings. But just to prove to you, because you can kind of see my skin through there. So it just, you know, I have my grip on. Cheryl has a white chalk that she'll put on the part if it's too dark for her. I don't care, honestly. I don't have it in marble brown in this one, but I can get it, Alicia. Easy to pluck to thin it out. That's true. Nola is watching over on the book side tonight, so she is offering her excellent advice. Excellent. All right, here is the one that's salt and pepper. So this is less pepper, more salt. This is going to be gorgeous. I just know it. What color is this? Salt and pepper. What a unique name. What a unique name. Ay. Okay, let's throw it on. And I did not, I'm not going to tighten them because that takes time. Okay, look at it. I'm just going to do this. I just want those little pieces out of my face. There we go. Look at that. What do we think of this one, ladies? A little more salt, a little less pepper. Okay. Oh, Cheryl, what's with the Amazon? Is that her name? Oh. I think there's is getting in my dress. Yikes, that itches. You love the salt, yes. I wish Beltress would get a little more pepper in their oyster gray, right? Just a little bit more. Is the volume still okay? I can feel like I can, what? That's what. Oh, okay. I was like, Amazon. Okay. All right. Here's another color we haven't seen yet. I haven't even opened this. Did I show Cinder Toffee already? Did I show some Cinder Toffee? Because I don't want to open another one. I'm going to hold off. I'll wait for somebody to answer me. I did? Okay. I have two. One that's not even open. What in the world? All right. I know it. Here's chocolate frost, ladies. Yep, everybody's telling me on all the products. You already did it, Tina. Chill out. Here's chocolate frost. Oh, I like this. Okay. This is the one that I have trouble getting open all the time. Hold on. I think they spin it around. That's what I think they do. They put the net on and they spin it. And then I freaking can't get it off. There we go. Sorry, that's me losing my patience. Okay, we're not in Arya anymore. Teresa, what you got? I see the bump. See that's how we get my attention. Bump. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is pretty. Chocolate frost. I don't think. Okay, I don't know, Cheryl. Because I think you got a better deal if you bought it in the regular. I'll just look. It probably didn't change it to clearance or something. Just go where we get the best deal, right? This is pretty. I shook it to wake it up a little bit. Let me tighten it. Chocolate frost. I haven't seen this color, ladies. Maybe I've shown it before. I just don't remember. All right, here we go. Chocolate frost. Oh, I need to tighten that big time, ladies. Woo! Oh, okay. What do we think? Chocolate frost. We're still in River, guys. We are still in River. And this is chocolate frost R. Oh, I like this. On sale for $109. Oh, man, this is cute. Okay, she is way too big on me. But the lace is still laying nice and flat. Look at that. Look at that hairline. It's not perfectly straight across, which is what we like. Hands like, ooh, that's not. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, ladies, remember the name. This is Chocolate Frost. This is really pretty. $109. It's normally $205. It's in the clearance section. I will tell you, she's big on me. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if I need to. There is a lot of extra room in there. But I just pull it down. I mean, I can feel it right here. It's bunching. So this is definitely going to be large head friendly. Would this be the lightest? I haven't seen them all, so I don't know. There's all colors. They have a good, their colors, that's okay. They have good color swatches. So far, everyone that I've looked at, it really represents the color, okay? So go look at the color swatches. They're on the order site, but this is pretty. This is Chocolate Frost. This is adorable. Let me turn around so you can see the color from the back. She's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we're gonna keep going though. Yeah, there seems to be so much room in there. But I have a petite head. So, you know, it doesn't take much for it to not fit me. But as long as the lace lays flat in the front, that should be your only concern. I have not showed mochaccino. I don't even know if I have a mochaccino, but hold on, let me see what I got. There's one more color. One more color. Let's hope it's mochaccino, right? No, that's the melted marshmallow. No, I don't have mochaccino. Okay. Price, it is on sale for $109.55. Okay, ladies. Oh, no. I hope I got two of them. She'll call me. If I sent her the wrong way, she's definitely going to call me. Pretty sure I checked that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I have two here. This is the latest, one of the latest releases. I know she's not watching, so I'm gonna have to send her a message. Okay. This is Dazzling Waves. I'm going to show it to you in two colors. Snowy Umber is not available, but I'm giving the people that ordered one without paying, I'll send them one more message. If I don't hear from them, it's going to go. I'll start releasing them to everybody who wants one, and they'll be able to pay. So this is the color Snowy Umber that we were talking about. Now that I see it, again, you know, it does have some red undertones, but it's still gorgeous. I showed this, so if you want one of these, you're gonna need to message the phone number. I am going to send you an invoice. You don't pay till it comes in. This is a $204 wig. You are gonna get it for $135.71. And it's only if you want to pre-order, and you may need to check on all colors with me, because this girl is not staying in stock because it's so pretty. This is Snowy Umber. I want to see how this one fits. It's a stunning color. Yeah, Alice, I need to call you know who, because I think I may have sent her the wrong color. I hope I did. Okay, let me talk about her. Left part, but it's lace, ear tab to ear tab. This one you do have to send me a message. It is out of stock, but it's been stocking like every few weeks or so, and they're selling out. So you gotta get your name on the list. I haven't been able to keep one for myself yet. Like, she's calling me, and I'm like, just give me all you can give me. And so I'm just going down my list and filling orders in the order that they're received, because nobody gets, okay, Michelle, just message my cell phone number and I'll invoice you. Isn't this gorgeous? No, this is not Glam Waves. This is Dazzling Waves. So it's the shorter version. But look at this color, ladies. Look at that. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. It is so light density. It's light density just like Micah. So if you have a Micah, this is just as light density, and it's so soft. I love this. So if you want one, I keep telling people because they keep selling out faster than they can get them. So Cheryl, the only other one is the Glam Waves, I think, and that's the longer one, and I don't even have that here. Does it come in caramel swirl? The colors this one comes in is creamy toffee, dark chocolate, dusty rose, frozen sapphire, icy petal, lunar haze, marble brown, melted marshmallow, milky opal, pink champagne, and then the snowy umber. This is cool. I would say this is cool. Okay, so if you want one of these, let me hold it up. You can order it through the website, but I prefer that you message me, because I don't want you to pay for something that you are not going to have right away. So there's the number. It is $135.71. I did go up in price a little bit because they're now charging me a tariff, so I kind of split it with you. That's all I did. So if it was 10%, I only raised my prices 5% kind of thing, okay? Snowy umber. Isn't this gorgeous? And of course, you can't look at the part because the zigzag is still in there, but I want you to see. Look at this hairline, ladies. That's my Rio hair. Look at that. There are no knots. No knots at all. Even though I know there are. It doesn't look like any. And I tightened that pretty good. They will fit up to a 23, but they're going to be snug. They are definitely going to be snug. I like snug. I really do love it when they're snug. Dazzling Waves. Dazzling Waves. Okay. I also have it in another color. And I hope this isn't hers, but maybe I just got two of them. I need to look at my invoice. This is the color Creamy Toffee. So it does not have a root in it. If I was to keep this for myself, I'd add my own root. It's simple to do. This is not a color that I would normally wear, but of course I'm going to try it on. Look at those waves. They feel like silk. I'm telling you, and I'm not going to mess with it. So it's going to be too big on my head. So here she is in Creamy Toffee. I have so many ladies. Tina, what is the part? It's a left lace part. And it is heat friendly. So it will need maintenance. Okay. Oh yes, there's a Panache Waves too, yeah. And it's Waves, W-A-V-E-Z. Well, thank you. And it's on sale for $135.71. Okay. What's the name? What's the one before this one? That was Snowy Umber. Same wig, Dazzling Waves, but in Snowy Umber. Okay, we're getting ready to, we're gonna move into Belle Tress. Looking at the time. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been on. Oh my gosh. All right, Tiffany. If you want to make sure that it's in stock before you order, just go when the video is over. If you go to the about information on the book, it has my phone number, and I'll hold it up here again in a second. All right, let me move these. All right, these are gonna go over here because. Oh, wait. I gotta show one more. Hold on. Gina, are you still watching? I think this is the mushroom color. I still have this available. Let's show it because this is a brand new one. This is Brioni, which is super long. But Gina, are you on? Tell me if you're on while I'm looking this up. Because this mushroom color is really similar to Cookie's. Juanita, she is I think I said 135. But like I said, I have 3 left and they're spoken for, but I've messaged them twice. I'm not gonna keep messaging you. Okay, Brioni. This is Brioni. I don't know if Gina's on. This is available. The one in the Millionaire Blonde is spoken for. She asked me to hold it till she can pay it, and I agreed to do that. To me, I'm thinking this looks more like British milk tea. What do you guys think? I do have nicks. Teresa, I do have some nicks. All right, let me throw this on. She is not in the clearance section, so you're going to use your coupon on her. She's still really affordable. I'll tell you what she is. You don't even have to use your coupon. It'll automatically come up on sale. If it doesn't, then it's when you do. Oh, darn. My fingers. $135. This is gonna be $135. Look at the length of this. This is Brioni. She's really pretty. But I don't see. Yeah, Trisha, I can. Okay, you're just gonna, Lonita, you're just gonna have to hang on. You can see, look at that. That's a great part line. And honestly, it's still in the zigzag. Bryony. That's how she's spelled. She's normally $228. You're getting her for $135.52. Okay. I think it kind of looks like British milk tea. What do you guys think? You don't have to cut the lace, but like they're making them with longer lace for some reason. Where are you, Gina? Where are you, Gina? No, this is the mushroom melange. Is it my melange? I think it looks like British milk tea. I don't know. What do you guys think? Somebody tell me. Yes, Stacy, this is definitely you. Yeah. See, I got a couple people agreeing with me. All right, somebody wants me to hold up the Billionaire Blonde, and I know a lot of these are on back order, ladies. So on these, if you want one, just message me. Let me create your invoice. You can pay for it when it comes in. There's no reason for me to charge you. See, it's got Trisha's name on it. I think she may be. Yeah. Somebody called Gina Donato. Where is that girl? But somebody wants me to hold it up to the Billionaire Blonde. This looks like Milkshake Blonde. It's just not as purple. Yeah, I agree. But every once in a while you catch a little glimpse of the purple. Let me turn around, because that's really how it's best to compare. Billionaire Blonde, Mushroom Melange. And I don't even know if I'm saying it right, to be honest. Okay. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on. Okay. All right, that's your Mushroom Melange. All right. Yep. So this is the Mushroom Melange. I'm going to throw on... Okay. I'm going to throw on the Billionaire Blonde. Oh, okay. She's there. Sometimes, I got a couple people that they don't watch, but they're always listening. All right, this is the Billionaire. This is the one I have on hold for Trish at the moment. Okay, is that how you say it? Okay, good. Look at it. I did not tighten it. Look at how much room I have in there. But, and the lace in this is so long. I don't know why they're doing that. So you would just need to give it a little trim. Normally they come with the lace pre-cut. And it is considered still pre-cut, because if it wasn't, it would be down to here. But, I don't know, maybe they're... she's on sale for... I don't know, it went away, $190. $135.66. That's a great price, ladies, for a $228 wig. Okay. I don't know where that is, but if you need international shopping or shipping, you need to. I've made it so that I have to do something, but you need to go register on the website, start a chat, tell me your international shipping, and I have to do a couple things, and then you can just pay for it yourself, and then I will add your shipping to your invoice, and you'll have to you'll have to pay for the shipping separately, but I don't know, ask Jen, and somebody else. Who else is Jen? Lorraine. I got them all set up. You didn't realize she was so buttery? Yeah, but she isn't really. I think it's just like the money pieces on this one. Trish, hold on, let me. Because look, do you see? It's just the money piece. The rest reminds me of Milkshake Blonde. And then this is buttery. I agree. I know they don't like to. And you know what? Even if you don't cut it, it's laying flat and you can't see it. So, all right. So hopefully Gina got to see the cookies and cream look-alike. All right. So this is the Billionaire Blonde. So this is going to Trisha. So this one is spoken for. That's why she's over here. And then the mushroom melange was available. So whoever purchased it first gets it. I do not have Roxy. I had bought all the new styles and they all sold. Hi, Colette. Okay, we ready to move on? We're done with those. Hope everybody bought something. Let's get my inventory down. I got 144 wigs I gotta make room for. Oh, you want to see Nick's? Let me look. I thought there was some Nick's over here. Oh, because they're in this pile. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I'm just gonna grab one. I'll grab them all. You guys know. Come on. I also have Linden on here, but she's super long, and I need to show her at some point, just not today, because we need to move on. All right. Let me show Nick's really quick. I have it in a couple colors. I'm going to show it in Milky Opal because that's one of my favorite, and we haven't seen that color yet. So let's do that really quick. Hold on. And then I have it in medium brown and Silverstone. So if somebody wants to see it, I will show it. Those colors. But if not, I'm just going to do the one color. Okay. Oh, that's in customers. Hold on. Get over here, products. It's your favorite? Good. No, I don't have, I might have a peppermint. I don't know. All right, here she is. This is the color Milky Opal. I'm tightening her up a little bit. She is regularly $350. I have her on sale for $178.50. Okay, alrighty, I'll show it. She is a left part, but she's lace front. I'm not going to mess with her too much because the more you get your hands in there, she tends to grow. And I know not everybody wants to see that. So I'm just going to keep her toned down. But here's your Milky Opal color. Again, $178.50. She's normally $350. Here's the back. All right, I'm going to show it in all the colors I have then because somebody wants to see them. I'll do it if somebody wants to see it. Like I said, I don't have a ton, but I got 2 other ones. All right, let's look at the medium brown. Oh, is it gone already? Did somebody get it? Or did I just not add it? Hold on, let's check. Some of these I didn't add. Well, darn. Darn. Hold on. Let me see. If not, I'll add one. And if I oversell, just know it'll go to the first person who purchased it. And then, yep, this is going to Susan. Susan Hartman, I know you're on here. Did I not send you yours? I thought we did. All right, I'm going to wait. I know she's on here. They're on sale for $178.50. I'm waiting for Susan. All right. Didn't realize I had one upstairs. Here's your medium brown. Medium brown. Deb, so I owe you a Milky Opal, hun? I'm waiting for her to respond. I have you did. Yeah, I don't think I did. So are you good? Because I show you placed an order July. Oh, you did it today, July 13th. Susan, do you want another one? I just saw the name. I didn't even look to see what the date was. Okay, so that one is sold to Susan. I'm not going to add another one. Here's your medium brown. This is NYX, NYX. She's on sale for $178.50. This is the medium brown. And I'm going to tell you, this one kind of smells. Just took it out of the box. I don't know. I might put some peppermint. It doesn't smell bad. It smells like product. So I don't know if it was sitting next to something that I got product on. I don't know. It's a very comfy cap. Yes, these are Renee Paris. This is medium brown. I don't know why. I mean, it still has a zigzag part in it, so I'm not going to mess with it. But it sure... I wonder if I just had something on my own here. Maybe just leave that one open. Right there, like that. It doesn't smell bad. It smells like a perfume. All right, somebody wants to see the Silverstone. Sometimes I think they smell like my house because, you know, which my house doesn't stink. It just has, I mean, I always have something going. I have like an aroma 360, so it's always, it actually can be a little overwhelming sometimes, but I love the smell. All right, here's the Silverstone. So if somebody wants this one, it's here. And I'm gonna, oh yeah, this is cute. This is Silverstone. Does somebody want this one? Silverstone, right? Silverstone. NYX, and she's one. Well, oh no, that's in the clearance section. $178.50. You love the gray, right? Somebody grab her. Somebody grab her, and we're ready to start. We're ready to start now. Okay, let's do it. And like I said, I have some new stuff here that I did not put in the system because I didn't want anybody buying it till it got here. And so these are a lot of one-ofs. I'm sorry. I know you guys don't like when I do that. What's the collection, Debbie? This is just Renee of Paris. It's not any particular collection. Just type in NYX, NYX. Go to the one in the clearance section. You'll get that great price. I don't have one here, but yes, you can get that in all of the good colors. So go grab them. Like the creamy toffee. Let me tell you what color she comes in. The milky opal, of course. Susan got that one. Let me tell you the names. Comes in dark chocolate, marble brown, medium brown, ginger brown, mochaccino, rose gold, spice brown, shaded amber, watermelon R, milky opal, silver oyster R, tres chocolate R, truffle ribbon, snow white, champagne R, creamy toffee, ice blonde, silverstone, melted marshmallow, sandy silver, spring honey, and white rose blonde, which I love that one too. Water. Thank you. Y'all are getting it because you can start to hear it. Almost gave myself a bath. Oh. Okay. Karen, I know I have seen all the colors. And like I said, when you go to the order site and you look, the color swatches, from what I can tell by getting the colors in, they are very accurate, at least on my iPad. Oh, they need the sign. Thank you. Here we go. This is screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. And then bookmark it and put me in your contacts, please. There you go. This is a great group of ladies that we're always here helping each other out. It sure makes it a whole lot more fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in. So I had a lot of back orders come in that people have moved on. So, like I said, I'm going to add these as I do them because I didn't want anybody to, because these are good. These are really good. And I've got more coming this week. So, I'm not going to enter them until the day on the show when we're doing it live. Okay? Let me pull this one up. And I need to pull it up over here. All right, so let me make sure that maybe I have more. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Hold on, I gotta get in the right inventory. Okay. I have one here ready to go. And there's still some more of these at the manufacturer, but I have one ready to go. Okay, you had to make a call. I'm glad you're back, Alice. Fun is starting. We can start, everybody, now. Alice is back joining us. Okay. So the first person to order it and check out gets it. There does say that there's 8 of them more at the manufacturer. And I'm gonna put her on. Oh my God, this is so pretty. Alrighty. So we're back into Beltress. This is a, come on. This is a $446 wig. You're gonna get her for $227.59. This is not a discontinued color. This is not available in any of the discontinued colors. So that's nice to know. Okay, good. All right, so she is a base, and this is from the City collection. She has a basic cap, but she has ear tab to ear tab lace front, left monopart, open wefted cap, all the things, extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. This is such a cute one. I'll put it on and then tell you the name of it. And I did not, I'm trying to, oh, this is such a cute wig. All right, this is Park Avenue, ladies. Let me tell you what colors are available. It's probably easier to say what's not available. Oyster gray and triple chocolate. This is Park Avenue. So all the other colors are available. If they say 0 and you're trying to order it, please let me know because I can add it. Look at that lace front. OMG. Yes, there's ones with bangs, there's ones without bangs. Just bear with me as we go through these. Let me show you the back. She's so cute. And I need to look and see what I have over there. I might have some more over there, this one. Let me look. I do. Hold on, let me grab the other one I have. I have it in the new red. So let me show it to you in the new red. Love the new red. Love, 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 love. Okay. All right, ladies. Park Avenue. This is Macadamia Latte. They just restocked a lot of stuff, and I think she's getting another shipment this week, too. So get ready. Right here she is there. Oh, I showed the back. Let me do that again. Thank you, Anne. All right. Park Avenue, Macadamia Latte. Here, ready to go. There's 8 more at the manufacturer. The blondes are available. The only color that's not available is going to be your oyster gray and your triple chocolate. And you have to wait until, oh, and there's only 3 milkshake blondes. So if you want one, you better grab it. But there's a good possibility when I go to order, it's gone. All right. This is the new red. It now has a root in it. It's so pretty. I'll show it to you. So I have this one here ready to go as well. Such a cute style. Kind of blends in with my dress a little bit. She will be on sale for $227.59. She normally $446. So I'm taking like 50% off. Okay, Park Avenue. If you want these, go ahead and Get it in your cart. Look at that part line. Now, I did mess with these when they first came out on a show, but that's kind of good. You are seeing that is my wig grip. I would suggest probably putting it on a darker wig grip if you don't like to see that, okay? Well, it'll look perfect on anybody. It's a perfect wig. I need to get, I'm gonna order some. I'm gonna order one of every color because I love it. I love it. All right, there we go. Next one's gonna blow your mind. Get your fingers ready. Make sure you have your device in. I did not put it in the computer yet because I didn't want anybody to steal them before I got a chance to show them. Here we go. Let me tell you about it too. And I thought this might be all I had. It's just called Sienna Spice R. Same exact thing. And just has an R. It's just, she put a root in it. Like opening it for the first time. And it's a great color. So get ready. Get your fingers ready. Let's see. I hate to only have one of something, but then I also like the excitement of you guys rushing to get them. Okay. And I'm going to talk to you about it because I'll let you know what's available and what is not. It doesn't want to work. Ah! We'll give it a second to rethink. I'll get it going. How to shop. Oh, here is the order site. We're going to eventually have a sign that hangs above my head. Kind of like this. I wonder if my dummy would get that high. I don't think it does. Not in Beltress. She does not have a black or a brown. The closest you're going to get is going to be that triple chocolate, and it's really dark. And I will eventually show that. I did show it already once, I think. Didn't I? Okay. Oh, see? You just have to be patient. It comes back up. Okay. And if you ordered one of these, I do have a whole bunch headed my way. Not every color, though. Because the next restock of this one is in August. Colors that are now available: Sienna Spice R, Sienna Spice. One Caramel Blonde, which that could be iffy. There's 8 Mocha Maples. Okay. And then I have one of these. I'm gonna add it right now. Hold on. Okay, the color is Crushed Almond Blonde, so if that's your color, get your fingers ready. Here's a new wig, one we haven't seen in a while because I keep... The lightest blonde, this is going to be the lightest blonde, in my opinion, in this line collection. Crushed Almond Blonde. And I did give it a shake. Oh my gosh, why did I not keep this for myself? Dang gummit, I did it again. Okay, Crushed Almond Blonde. This is Madison, ladies. If you love this wig, she's going to be on sale for $12.28. Cheryl knows which one this is. This is Madison in the color Crushed Almond Blonde. Go buy it. I only have one, but I named off the colors that were available. Caramel Blonde, they say there's 1. If you want this in Mocha Maple, there's 8. If you want it in the Sienna Spice, the red without the root, there's 6. You want it with the root, there's 23. And I'm going to be honest, I probably, let me look. Nope, let me just see. The Sienna Spice color without the root is $141.52 because it's a discontinued color. The Caramel Blonde will be the same, but there's only one. And, you know, if she got an order for it, you know, yesterday from somebody else, she'll fill it then. And she'll say, it's gone. It's gone. But, oh my gosh, I love this wig. Christina, I actually do. I have it in raw sugar. And I wore the heck out of her. I really did. It's gone. Somebody was quick. That's the way it rolls around this thing. I'm so sorry, but um, we'll get more. The next batch, if you want to order one, and not pay for it till it comes in. Yeah, someone got it. Oyster Gray is sold out at the current time. I think I have orders for that, and I saw them on my invoice, but I think I might have an extra one. Any browns? That would be your either buttered toast, dark brown HL is available in mocha maple. It's going to be available in August in most all the colors. Yep, someone's telling you. So go grab them. And if you don't want to pay until you make sure you're going to get it, that's when you message my phone number. You have to have an account set up, because if not, then I don't know where it's going to go. And then you just text me and say, Tina, order me a Madison in whatever color. I'll create your invoice. I'll send it to you. You don't pay for it till it comes in. Okay? All right, so somebody got it. I knew that would happen. And that's going to be the same thing later in the week when I have more of these one-ofs. But let's look at something that's on a good sale. All right, so somebody's telling me they're gone. I don't know if the red one's sold or not. Let me find something we haven't seen. Let's do this pile right here, because this is a discontinued wig that's still available in a ton of colors. And I'll verify it through inventory as well. Okay. So, oh, I thought that was something else. I was like, did I not take my medicine this afternoon? There's my missing lip gloss. Put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. I don't think we've seen this one in a while, but okay, let me pull it up over here too, because it's on sale for $149, ladies. So if you are new, when I get a deal from the manufacturer, so do you. This wig is being discontinued. It is available in every single color at the manufacturer. So this is, Kimberly, I think I do. Okay, Jasmine, keep watching. This one you might get one. So all colors are available. And I think I have it listed that way on my... Now, macadamia is down to only 3. Milkshake's down to 8, which I'll probably message her and get the rest of those, because it's okay. So let's do it, okay? All colors. So buttered toast, caramel blonde, coolest dash brown, crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple, raw sugar, sienna spice, triple chocolate are all on sale for $149. She's really $416. So get ready. Nobody has to, you don't even have to check out. But if you go to order one, ladies, and it says, if you pre-ordered it, Terry, that's where it will sit. I haven't gotten it. I did not have any Madisons in crushed almond on order, on my order sheet. So if it messed up, okay. What about the Madison we pre-ordered? What color, Terry? Tell me what color you ordered, because they're starting to come in, and so I have an order of Madison's coming. When did you get it, Terry? I'm telling you, I'm going to have to call, if this, Terri. I see what you mean, Terry. You have one. Did you get a message from me to pay your invoice? And I got more coming. I looked for these. And hold on. And I don't have any orders for it. So you'll get it. Go pay your invoice quickly. should have gotten an invoice. Like I said, I have an invoice coming with a whole bunch of Madisons on it, so hang on. All right, we're going to do more. Mayorca is the next one. So it's similar, just not as, doesn't have the pretty, it's still gorgeous. I gotta keep one of these for myself too, because this is really a pretty wig. And it's going away. Why does she do this? You didn't get an invoice? Okay. All right, so I have all colors in this one. All colors available. And I have no orders for the other one, the Madison. Okay, but look at this color. Isn't this gorgeous? Okay, this is dark brown HL. There's your red. I always say there's always at least one red in there. There it is. Might be some on this side. Let's see. Yep, one on this side. But it's never like loaded with it. It's like only one or two highlights in the red. This is Mayorca. Mallorca. Mayorca. Okay? Mayorca. So pretty. Oh, yeah. Let me get back. Hold on, let me get back to Mayorca. Okay, Mayorca. Regularly $416, on sale for $149. All colors, and there's a good amount of everything, so we're good. Mallorca. I'm trying to say, she doesn't, I mean, you could cut bangs into her if you wanted. I mean, I think we don't want offensive bangs, like very light. So you could get some bangs cut in it. Let's see, is she, oh, she's long enough to tuck. I know I'll have a lot of people say, is it tuckable? There you go, it's tuckable. Inside of the cap, absolutely. She is open wefted. She has a left mono part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. All the things. Does it say there are none? Because there are some at the manufacturer. So if I need to add, I can add up to 8. So do I need to add 8? I'll add them. $149. I'll add them because they're available. And I'll call all the ones that have a little bit of in there, like macadamia, only has 3. Oh yeah, no, yeah, only has 3. I'm gonna add 3. I hope they stay. But I'll message her right after. Actually, I'll do it right now. Let's do it right now so we don't want to lose it. Hold on. No. Oh my gosh. Y'all, it always. Hold on. Hold on. I need to, let me see what other numbers were low. And we'll get them. I want to make sure we get them. Okay, got that one. I got that one. Oh, shoot. I need to look over here. It's slow. Let's keep looking at colors while I'm waiting. Here it is in Mocha Maple. That is not listening to me. It's not listening to me, ladies. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here is the Mocha Maple. What in... I'm just going to tell her. Give them to me. I think that's it. Okay. I always put a please at the end. Okay. She's already got it. Hopefully that'll get us. All right, here's the mocha maple. There's plenty of this at the manufacturer. I gotta close that. That stresses me out. I think I have like 50 messages. I gotta bring the Dropbox up. Okay. Buttered toast, there's 18. So anything that says 0, tell me so I can add them real quick. I think I added the milkshake. No, I'm going to. Milkshake, there's 8 of them. And then I took the 3 macadamias. So tell me. I just added them. There's 8. There's 8. So let me know. I just put them in there. Order away, ladies. All right, here she is. Here's your same exact wig. And these are straight out of the box, lady. I just took the net off of this. Look how, I mean, this is perfect right out of the box. I'm an ear tucker. Okay, so I've ordered more milkshake. I ordered the last 3 macadamias. We should be good to go. Everything else is in double digits. Okay, let me know if anything says 0. And I'll add them real quick. Now, if macadamia says 0, I can't add anymore. Oh, look, she was crooked. 149. I think this is K. Okay, that was your mocha maple. And of course, anything that I have here will go out today. It may have been on my head, so you need to be aware of that. Dark brown HL, we did that one. That's a mocha maple. Oh, here's an extra macadamia. I'll count after the show. I'll count after the show. Because I'm not going to add it and then it be sold. Here it is. Do you want me to show the macadamia? What now? Would you like me to show it? Does anybody want me to show the macadamia? Please say yes or no. Well, I put triple chocolate on. So this is the darkest you can get in Beltrez in the City Collection. So if you love this, okay. So somebody asked me, oh, do you have that in the dark? This is as dark as we can go. This is triple chocolate. Okay. Triple chocolate. You gotta grab these deals when I get them, ladies, because when they're gone, they're gone. Some of them, you know, the wig isn't gone. She just gave me a special, so you gotta grab them. Look how pretty this is. Straight out of the box. Nothing fancy to it. Boom. On my head. You will love macadamia. It's one of my favorites. Lisa, I'm going to keep them at that clearance price. I'm trying to keep it affordable, ladies. I mean, they're such hot sellers. I mean, I could leave them and make you use your coupon and you pay a little bit more, but I'm going to give it to you still at the clearance price. You love it? This, I know that for sure that this is Karen's favorite color. Juanita, just hang. Let's see. Does not look like there's any oyster gray. Let me see if I have one. Hold on. I honestly don't know. Makes my eyes pop. Well, thank you, Colin. Mayorca. M-A-L-L-O-R-C-A. Someone wanted to see the macadamia. Hold on. Oh, I have 3 mocha maples. Here's the blonde. Here's the milkshake. So I added what, 8 of those? So I really had 9. Oh yes, and Becky's favorite color, dark. So if someone wanted to know what I had in blondes, this one. These, again, nothing's been done to any of these. These are straight out of the wrapper onto my head. Okay, so if you love this one, this is the milkshake color. We're gonna keep going. If I don't if I do not show 7,000 Bell Trust. You guys get upset. So, we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going fast. All right, that was your milkshake. Oh, I have 2 milkshakes. Hot dog. 3 milkshakes. So we ended up with a total of what? 11? Surely they didn't all sell. All right, here is the macadamia. This one hasn't been opened, so I'm taking off the thing. And this is how you know. And they come with the nets half on, half off. They move during shipping. They're turned inside out, which I should send yours to you most of the time inside out. Here is the macadamia color. So if you love it, yeah, it's gorgeous color. I'm reading these, making, spell it M-A-L-L-O-R-C-A, Mayorca. The L, 2 L's make the yes sound, is what I've been told. Why is she doing away with this wig? I mean, we could probably find something very similar. But, yeah, I do not have, this does not come in the oyster gray. Sorry, it does not. It would have been stunning. It was I mean, they probably did. Okay, then Juanita, you need to go to the order site because I only had this one plus the 3 that I added in macadamia latte. Somebody is writing the name. M-A-L-L-O-R-C-A, Mayorca. This is macadamia. Then go, you better go because they're not going to last. So I have 1 plus the 3 that we just added. But we can probably, if you don't get one, don't freak out. We can probably find something similar. I know we can. All right, that was Mayorca. And I don't think I have them anywhere else but right here close to me. I'm looking to make sure. Now, I'm going to show one that I only have 3 of. And now this is not discontinued though. This was just a special. So let me show you. And I hate to do this when there's only a few left, but we gonna do it. So if they say 0, that means someone's gonna scoff them up. But I have so many good deals coming for you. Okay. It says I have 4. I have 3. But I think I have some over here. So let me, even though I didn't get a deal on these, let me pull it up first to see how, because this is still a business, so I have to have a good business model. No. Okay, so I have 3. And each one is a different color. Well, I'll be darned. Hold on, I gotta get my... color. I have good colors. I have good colors left. Okay, here we go. They want the order information. Boom. Please screenshot if you're new. Even if you're new and you don't think you're gonna buy it, please screenshot this so that you have how to purchase near you. Okay, I have 3 of these. All brand spanking new. but we're going to take them out of the box anyway. Alrighty. This is another deal. You can tell whenever I'm struggling, you know it's a brand new one. Because I have to take it out of the bobby pins. Okay. This is a $446 wig, ladies. You're going to get it for $159. Here it is. I'm not going to tell you the name yet. Let me get it on my head. She is a left part. She's lace. It is by Beltress. Velvet ear tabs, velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, left mono part. Let me throw her on my head and then I'll tell you who she is. I had a whole... I hate when that happens. No, not Cordoba. Not Cordoba. This one is something different. This one's a little bit longer than the last one. Let's see. Oh, she's a pretty one. So, I mean, I would wear this. It's not too long. Okay, she does have a shorter side swooping bang. Let's see. This is, I already forgot, Malibu. M-A-L-I-B-U, Malibu. And this is the color Triple Chocolate, $159. She's normally $446. But you're going to get her for the 3 that I have left, $159. Okay, well, you can still order this wig, just not at that $159. I don't have any blondes. Sorry. So just go to the regular price section and use your coupon. You know what? Don't even do that. Just wait until I get these sold, and then I'll go back to the clearance price that I had them at. I can't remember. It's going to be like $227 or something like that. I'll have to figure it out. Oops, I got her on crooked. Yep, and let's see, Malibu. Let me look. Let me see. She may have already restocked. Okay, let me tell you the colors that are available. Buttered Toast, Dark Brown HL, Macadamia Latte, Mocha Maple, Oyster Gray, Sienna Spice, and Triple Chocolate. Those are all available. So if you go to buy one and you don't get it, just remember, those colors that I just named off are available. And then the rest will be here the beginning of August, which is right around the corner. Can you guys believe it? It's almost August. It takes... yes, hold on. I'm going to show it next, actually. So Malibu comes in the Oyster Gray. I have one. There's still 26 at the manufacturer, but not at the 159. But, here's Oyster Gray. So if you love the wig and you want it in the Oyster Gray, here it is. This is what it looks like. Genova is, yeah, but Genova's gone. How do I shop? Let me put this on. Let me get it on and then I'll show you how to shop. Genova is been discontinued. So see, it's kind of like that one, just a little bit. I think just a little bit longer, and maybe the bangs aren't as long. Oh, well, I know Genova. Let me see if Genova is still. Okay, so Genova is discontinued, but it is restocking. So it was already in production. So I'll fix that later. Is Malibu similar to Chelsea? I'm trying to think. Honestly, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. All I'm going to say is hold out if that's what you want. There's a little clue dropper. Okay, so this is Malibu. This is the Oyster Gray. I can show Monroe. Sure, I got a ton of Monroe. I got a ton of Monroe. On clearance, no less. No one loves it as much as I do. Oh, thanks for my flowers. That's right. Chelsea is a center part. Okay. Stay with me. All right. There are more this color at the manufacturer, but not at the $159 price. So I have one in macadamia. Remember, ladies, when you get these, it is. The coupon code stays the same. So if you're ordering out of the regular price items, it's Live with Tina. I keep it the same so that I don't, I don't have to repeat it every show, even though I do. And there are several brands that make it so you have to put a code in. Oh, well, Anne, welcome. She's all the way from Norway. Yikes, that freaks me out just a little bit that people watch me that far. Oh, that cap is nice. I love when I make it tight, but not too tight, and just sucks on my head perfectly. Right, here's the macadamia latte. So this is Mayorca. And I only have one at the $159 price. Right? No, wait, this is Malibu. See how much they look alike? Malibu, thank you, sissy. My brain is mush. There you go. I had my toes stepped on at church this morning about I need to focus when I'm at church and not be on my phone answering my messages. So focus. The last color of Mayorca was Crush. Nope. Where is Mayorca's? Over here. Hold on. Mocha Maple? I don't think that was the last one I did, though. I know. Everybody loves this wig. This is Malibu. Grab you one. Malibu. It was in a blonde. Probably milkshake. And that was the only blonde I showed. All right, so grab these. I only have 3 left, ladies. Can you see the back? Yes. Let me put it back on. So you have to tell me. We got lots of people watching on the book tonight. I'm starting to think maybe I don't need to have a show 4 times a week. What do you guys think? Probably would help your wallets, but I don't know what day to give up. I don't know what day to give up. All right, here's the back. Sorry, I just keep kind of looking of what I've showed lately. I don't want to show. I try to show different stuff all the time. Okay, well, Kimberly, I can't be exact what I have, but I can show Austin. So, and I will show Modena. I don't know if it will be in the colors that you want. This is macadamia. Okay. One. That's all I had in that one. Malibu, I only had 3 left in that special. So that special's been there, so it's like nobody, we've had that going for a while. I have 1 Genova left. Let me show it. And 1 Genova. 1. Yes, order from the order site. Don't say the W word. I don't like when you say that. It's the order site. All right, so we're gonna do 1. I only have 1. My kid should be coming home soon. He's been in Arizona. One of his buddies got married. Went up there. Thank you. All right, one Genova. I have it in dark brown HL. It says one available. Let me see if there's any more coming. $149. This probably should not be priced that low, but because I think it's a $446, so it's supposed to be $159, but we're going to leave it the way it is. My typo. Okay, ladies, I can get more of these. There are still some colors available at, because Genova is going away. And then it restocks on August 15th. So I'm going to just show this one. This is dark brown HL. So if somebody wants this, and if you want either an oyster gray in this one, a sienna spice in this one, I can add them really quick. And then in August 15th, when they restock, I'll have more at the 140. Well, it's going to be 159. My mistake this time, but I won't make it again. Okay, here's Genova. And this is the color dark brown HL. So if you love the color, and again, ladies, I'm not doing anything to this one. These are straight out of the box. Hi, Regina. Straight out of the box. I'll get more, and they'll be $159. Not to mention she changed my discount on discontinued stuff, so I'm like a little bummed. So yeah, they won't be staying at this price for long. Well, Genova's coming back in buttered toast, coolest dash brown R, crushed almond, mocha maple, raw sugar, and triple chocolate. No milkshakes coming. Darn, I was gonna order some milkshake. I can ship to Canada, but you have to go to the order site and start a conversation with me through the chat, because we have to do a couple different things. Okay. Oh yes. Do you love your Santander? She's a beauty. She's a shorty though. I mean, you have to like short to like that one. This is dark brown HL. I only have one at this price for $149. There's my Jen from, I think that's the right Jen from the UK. She'll tell you that I ship international, not to be worried. It is a lot of work on my end, ladies, so it takes me a little time to get it out, because I gotta fill out all that stinking paperwork. Yep, it's her, see? Or somebody wants that one. It's coming back in oyster gray. Oh no, oyster gray is available now. Let me add some, because somebody can. Oh, I already do. Yeah. And then if you want to pre-order any of those, since it's coming in so soon, I'm not going to do those at where I invoice you, because it's almost August 15th now. So I need to probably add the buttered toast. No, I gotta fix the price first. Yeah, I gotta do that, because they're priced wrong. Okay. I did that one already. Oh, someone wanted to see. Let's do Monroe, because I have it right here. And I got a lot of those in all the colors. So this is Monroe. This is, oh, those are all, oh. I got two Monroes in the wrong spot. Oh, on this one. Right? Are these all Monroe? Yes, they are. Okay, let's take a look at this one. These are these have some big barrel curl types. So let's look through these. These are hand-tied ones, so they're a little bit more. But not many people can score one of these this low. It says I have 16 left. And it's such a cute style. It's normally $554. You're getting them for $199. I have them in all kinds of colors. So thank you, Joy. Joy, do I ship your stuff to like New Hampshire? I realized you are, I think your billing address was out of the country, but it could be a different person. This is really, no, this is not, that is not Monroe. Oh, okay, okay. I have a customer, she silently orders. And I just wanted to tell her thank you. But I don't think it's that Joy over there. You're in Mississippi. Okay. All right, that's a different wig. That belongs on that pile. Oops. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, the first one I'm going to show you is in the color Havana Brown. We're going to talk about this one because this, you're like, oh, that's pricey. There's a reason. So she's hand tied. So this is all you right-handed parters. This is what you need. You need a full mono wig where you can change your part. Her lace goes all the way up underneath her ear tabs. In the back, she does have some stabilizing wefts, an extended velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, all the things. And this is Havana Brown. What was that? Oh, that I just had? That's Morgan. We could do Morgan after this. Morgan isn't like any huge sale price, but it's a favorite, and so I do try to keep it in a lot of colors. So I do keep it by itself. Okay, so I did not tighten this. So here is your Monroe, named after Marilyn Monroe. This is Havana Brown. I did not tighten her, so she's gonna lift. There's her lace front, impeccable. She does have a cute kind of curl to her. She looks better if, hold on. There we go. Here's the back. Big, barrely type curls. She's shorter, but she won't require much maintenance because she's shorter. Okay. Well, go grab you one, Nancy. This is Monroe. Fully hand tied. She's so pretty. I have her in a ton of colors, so we're gonna look at the colors. Hand tied, double monofilament. This is, she weighs a whole 2.7 ounces. Here she is in Butter Cake Blonde. So this is the color that the model is wearing. This one, I mean, they all look a little bit different because they're all handmade. So they tend to be a little bit different. Not in a bad way, just like the color placement. I think sometimes the curl pattern's just a little bit different. Sometimes that has to do with, how she sat in the box. She can get. Yes. This is Monroe. Look at this one. I love it. This is the color Butter Cake. Isn't this gorgeous? I mean, those are money pieces right there in the front. Somebody grab these. So adorable. Butter Cake Blonde. Butter Cake Blonde. We're going to go through these kind of fast. But we're going to show all the colors that are on sale. Any color that I don't have, I can put it on sale, but just not the $1.99. That was a deal. Okay, I have 2 Havana Browns. Here's Truffle Cream. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make sure you've shared it out. Unlock Delta Force Diamond Rewards. I have no idea what that means. I'm not doing that. Yep, I can ship everywhere. It's a little pricey, so I'll have to give you an estimate because sometimes it's not worth it, and then the conversion. But most people are like, no, it's still a good deal. They want me to do it. All right, here's Truffle Cream. So I love this color. I need to keep one of these for myself because I really like Monroe. And it's a hand-tied cap, and I honestly don't even own a hand-tied cap. All right, somebody wants this one. Let me turn around so you can see the back. $1.99, regularly $5.50. $54. Scuff up these deals. Those new tariffs go. Indonesia's getting hit next, ladies. Indonesia's getting hit next. Everything wig related comes from Indonesia. 30% tariff coming up. August, she told me August 1st, which, oh man, that's like right around the corner. Right around the corner. Oh, here's a color we haven't seen yet. Soft amber brown. It's definitely lip gloss time, I can tell. Okay. All right, Havana brown. This is kind of an auburny brown. I like this color. I had my hair colored to this color at one point. Look at that. Look how perfect that wig is. And again, a little bit messier. Looks more natural than perfectly placed hair. So mess it up. Did I show the silver white one? No, not yet. Not yet. We'll go back to that one that I pulled out first. Well, grab it, Lynn. Grab this color. This is soft amber brown. I need to look and see that I've shown all the colors I say I have. I showed butter cake. Ooh, I hope I have a cool chai because it says I have 3 of those. Havana brown, soft amber, truffle cream. I only have 1 truffle cream. But I have 3 cool chai, is that right? Usually that's my first color to go. I have 5 brown sugar blondes. What? Well, I'll be able to at least keep one of these, I bet. All right. Look at this brown sugar blonde. Oh, thank you, Alice, for answering that. Yep. But if you need a code because you're going to buy something from the regular price stuff, it's just Live with Tina, all one word. You don't have to use all capitals, I think, but no spaces. Yeah, I need to keep one of these. Look at that color. This is brown sugar blonde. Says I have 5. That just seems unbelievable. But yes and no, because I buy a lot of the top selling colors. This is so cute. Somebody go get these. Save me, ladies. Save me, ladies. Okay, brown sugar blonde. That is gorgeous. It reminds me of macadamia latte, brown sugar sweet cream, SS cappuccino in Raquel. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next color next. What color is next? Here's the cool chai. Surely this is one I've already showed. Yep, that's the cool chai. All right, let's look at the cool chai. So I know I have at least 2 cool chais right here. And then I know there's some more in the back of the room. Okay, here. Oh. Thank you, Anne. You know, Teresa, I would say you, but you don't wear this short. I know you love, you're a newfound lover of cool chai. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, got some stuck underneath there. You have it in coconut milk. Can you get Monroe? No, Denise, not at that price. Not at this price, $1.99. I can get it for on sale, just not this low. This was a special. I can look and even see if she's got them. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's restocked in all the colors. Can you? Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm not going to change it because, you know, this is not but hold on, let me get it split. So you can see, you can part her wherever. Let me kind of do it without. Let me do it without kind of doing it. Does that make sense? Which I don't know if I can. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. I know that makes her really big, but it can. It is a mono part. I don't want to mess it up with because I don't like ruin it. But look how cute this is. So yes, part anywhere you want. I'll show you the inside of the cap to prove. Actually it's double mono, because when you rub these together you can feel that there's two pieces of lace there. But there you go. So yes, part her wherever. Nice and a different look. Yeah, I mean, make the wig your own. Sissy will take the curl out of hers. I mean, Sissy is I think she was a hairdresser in a previous life. I think. All right, that wraps up what I got. These are on sale for $1.99. They're regularly $554, something like that. Something really close to that price. Okay, let's throw this in here. That was Monroe. Let me put this back and someone wanted to see the other, that silver white one. It's one of my favorite wigs. Hold on and I will show it. This is, I don't know if Gina's still on. Gina looks like our high school hair. I'm going to pull them all out, but we don't need to look at all the colors unless we want to. I think I end up hurting my back more by trying not to move so much. Okay. I have cleared out a lot. Hey, Alice, when you make prices affordable, people scoff them up. You know that. You know that. All right. Somebody wanted to see this one. Okay, so this is like a regular clearance price for me. I got no deals on these. It's just a very popular wig, so I try to keep them here in stock because, you know, it's not straight, but it's not real curly either. She's so pretty. But she's on sale. Of course she's on sale. And I'll look to see if they have any discontinued colors left. So, and they must. She's normally $446. Ladies, you're going to get her for $227. So you can see, I still put them on sale. Discontinued colors. Let's look. This is Morgan. She's so cute. I mean, her stock photo is probably one of the nicer stock photos, right? Well, she is sold out in a lot of colors, but she comes back on August 5th and 15th. So this one is Oyster Gray. Now, this one doesn't have a date next to it. So if this is your color, you might want to grab one because it does not have a restock date next to it. Morgan is regularly $446, on sale for $227. She's a left monopart, extended lace, open wefted, very stretchy, fit up to a 23, not a problem. An extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. This is the one I tried on the other night. Someone said, you should keep that one for yourself. I always have intentions. Never take them. Okay, here she is. I mean, Gina, are you watching? This is like our high school hair. No, I mean, we can get some volume in there. But, or at least it looked like my wedding hair. Let's put it that way. Look how gorgeous this is. Like, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, there she is. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. I'll go this way. This is, of course, the oyster gray color. She's on sale for $227. Let's see. They have 8 Sienna Spice left. You know, the regular Sienna Spice, so I still has one. Right, so somebody grab this one. I really want to keep it for myself. But oh my. Look, and I always say, you know, And it depends on how close you get. You can kind of see all the colors in there. It's not bright white, but when you stand back here, do it on all the platforms. I want everybody to see the colors in this one because it is so, so pretty. Okay, that's oyster gray. I know it comes out of the box perfect. Isn't it crazy? And this is Morgan, M-O-R-G-A-N. She is from the New York collection, the New York City collection. Here she is in Mocha Maple. It is Morgan, M-O-R-G-A-N. She is on sale for $227. Here it is in Mocha Maple. Look at all the highlights in there. Like perfect, right? I mean, I would probably not even well, we would definitely not walk out of the house like that. That's a good dead giveaway. Okay, look at this. Right, and you need to get one. Vonda, you need to get one. Look at, I mean, perfect, right out of the box. Not a face flopper. You know, you gotta need to comb that out. I don't think it will mess with it and make it a face flopper. You know, it used to be cool to have a zigzag part. Now we say zigzag part, we go, wig. Maybe the zigzag part will come back in. Okay, that's Mocha Maple. I'm gonna show you all the colors I have here. Mocha Maple, there's 5 left at the manufacturer. I have 1 here. Okay, here's the one that's going to be on sale. I only have 1. Oh, you do have Morgan? I can't keep track of what you got, Vonda. Vonda's a good customer. Let's just say that. I've got a lot of ladies. I'm like, whoa, you guys are great customers. This is the one that'll be $151.73. So if you love the Sienna Spice, there's 8 left at the manufacturer. 9 in my number 9 in my hand. Okay. Gloria, what are you saying? It's by Beltrust. We're in Beltrust right now. We're in Beltrust. We won't get out of Beltrust. That's why I always have to do the other manufacturers first. Blonde. I do have her in some blonde, so hold on. When does milkshake? Because I want me one in milkshake. I may want this one in red. This is really pretty. You don't see the link? You're not going to see the link, hon. You have to go to the order site yourself. Not Shopify. The talk won't let me post this. So I just have to keep showing you a picture of it. Make sure you screenshot it. This is the order site. This is how you can text me. I don't recommend calling just because I'm usually always on the phone. Oh no. Kareen, you're not in English. Where's all my girls? That will translate. Oh no, there's another one. I have no idea what you're saying. No idea. I need to call my friend Agatha. Just say hi to her. I think I'm just gonna send her a text message tonight. Here it is in crushed almond. Here's the blonde. Too close? It was too close, really? Okay. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. I guess it's because I'm on an iPad. I don't realize. Sorry. Right. Who said they wanted a blonde? Here comes the blonde. This is the brightest of the blondes in the City collection. This is crushed almond. That's first time out of the box. Look at that. I have Raquel here, but I don't go back and forth, Trish. Once I'm done, I'm done. I'll do probably Raquel sometime next week, of this coming week. These. All right, here, like, okay, I'm not done anything. Out of the net, onto my head. I I would comb the zigzag part out, and that's about it. I'm not going to break the curl up. I love the curl pattern on this. Here we go. Here's a blonde. This is crushed almond. Crushed almond restocks on August 5th, so we can get more, and they will be at that price of $227, unless the new tariff goes into effect, and then I maybe have to go up just a few dollars. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try not to. All right. I just got to see, because if it's 30%, 15 is a lot, ladies, because we'll split it. Julie always splits it with us, and then she always expects me to split it with the customer. You know, she's trying to keep everybody happy. I really do, Vonda. I had all intentions of taking this on vacation with me, and the night before we left, someone bought the milkshake, so I didn't get to take it. Here it is in the dark brown HL. You guys always come first. Always. All right, here's your dark brown HL. Here it is. Dark brown HL, ladies. Look at that. Well, then somebody got it. I mean, I'll put more in there. I don't have a problem. Just know that if it's gone, it's gone. Yep, it says 0, but I'll add them because they're going to be in just a few weeks. What other ones say gone? Let me just go to inventory. Coolest Ash Brown R. I'll go ahead and add that because they'll be here in just a few weeks. Milkshake Blonde. I'll go ahead and add those because they'll be here in just like 2 weeks or so, 2-3 weeks. Raw Sugar. Oh, there will be here in just a few weeks. Let's add those. And then I think everything else is stocked. I am wearing Morgan, and I am wearing the color dark brown HL. Morgan. Look at that. Do I have Laguna Beach? I think I have one over there. I think I do. And then I know it restocks. Everything is going to restock in the next couple of weeks. She had some stuff coming on the 25th of July, and then August 5th, August 15th. Oh my word. It's going to be crazy. Let's see what other color I got down here. Hold on. Oh, of course I've got a buttered toast here and a triple chocolate. What's this one? Another crushed almond. So I have 2 crushed almonds already here. Whoa, almost fell out of the chair again. All right, let's do the triple chocolate. This is the darkest brunette you can get in the city line. Someone's begging for Modena. I know. I heard him. But I also said I was gonna wasn't gonna bounce around because it gets so confusing and stuff doesn't get put away. Y'all, I go till about 1 o'clock in the morning. Ask Alice, she'll tell you. About 1 o'clock in the morning, putting stuff away and getting orders out and figuring what needs to be ordered in the morning. So, and I think I'm caught up on all my emails, all my text messages. Someone says, Vonda, what did you last wear out? She has gone to long. Vonda has gone to, well, thank you. I love this color. Maybe I'll keep it for the winter, Thank you, Sharon. I try, and I hope if anybody has felt like I have rushed them or anything, that it's never. Yes, I'm ordering milkshakes. They'll be here on August 5th. So if you want one, ladies, you better order them because everybody's waiting for them. Everybody's waiting for them. So she fills in the order that she receives orders, and I do the same. So if you think you want one, I know I'm putting one in for myself. I know I'm doing that. So if you want one, I've added them to inventory. Just go ahead and start purchasing because they're going to be here before you know it. And then they're going to go, especially with the new tariffs coming. So if we pre-ordered them at this great price, she said she doesn't, it's only the new orders. So we have till August 1st. And then the new tariff will go in there. So I'm going to be placing a lot of orders before the tariffs go into play. Because it's going to be... So, Malibu and macadamia. Okay, I don't think I can add any more of those. And Genova. Let me see what's in that. Those restock August 15th. So let me know what colors you want me. Send me a text message. Say add whatever color in Genova. And if it says it's going to restock, I'll add it. But I remember we checked the Malibu. I added all that I could. But pay attention because people put them in their cart and then they take them out and they go back out there for you guys to get them. Here's your buttered toast, another gorgeous color. I mean, you see, it looked like it was going to be a face flopper, and literally all I did was run my fingers through it, and it pulls perfectly out of my face. So it's not a face flopper. It is not. Look at that hairline, ladies. Holy cow. It surprises me sometimes. Alrighty. Here's the back. Last time turning around, that's all colors I have in Morgan here ready to ship. Let me go grab a couple other things. I probably need to start looking at what's going to restock so that we can get them pre-ordered before August 1st. Mocha with cream. No, there's nothing close to that color in the new. Oh, it's probably time. Hold on, I gotta do my puzzle piece. You guys probably are like, you don't know what I mean, but go live. It is a gorgeous color. All right, let's keep moving because we have so much more to see. And oh gosh, ladies, it's already 7:30. I usually stop at 7:30 max. All right, let me go grab a Modena. I think I need to cut out a show. Maybe not. It's like, oh, maybe I should go back to 3 nights a week. Got my toes stepped on at church, so feeling like I need to cut back, but they don't know how busy I am at church. Let me see. Modena. I do have a Modena here in a great color. Oh, you know what? We need to look at this one too. Because I got it in 3 colors. Okay, these are going to be on sale. These are not doorbuster special low, but they're on sale. All right, let's see. I'm going to come over here. Let's get. Oh gosh, I'm afraid to show this one. It's not going to Okay, not all colors are restocking, but a majority are August 5th. I have one at macadamia. I don't even know. Hold on. Afraid to put this in there, guys. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't have an order. Someone may have ordered it. I'll do it after the show. Someone wants to see Modena. Colors that are restocking. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown R, dark brown HL. No milkshake. Mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, and triple chocolate. And then they're still sienna spice. Yikes. I don't know. Did anybody buy a Modena? I gotta look. Because I can't add this if somebody bought it. Hold on. Search. Heather, what did you order? I don't think I have an order for it. Let me add one. Yikes. If I oversell this, I'm going to be so mad at myself. Let me add one. It's $4.46. It's on sale for $2.27. I only have one. They don't restock until November, guys. But if you want to pre-order one, we'll get it at the low price. So let me know. Won't make you pay for it because that's too far out. But if it's only a couple weeks. See, I'm like, okay, do I want a Modine? Nope, it's a center part. I'm out. I'm out. So, who wants this one? This is Modena. I hit the save button. Somebody go grab it. I don't have it in any other colors here. There's dark brown HL at the manufacturer. There's Sienna Spice at the manufacturer. Everything else, the colors I said that restock in the beginning of August, you need to pay for those now. And then Macadamia is October. Sienna Spice R and Milkshake and Crushed Almond aren't until like November and December. Ay, ay, ay. What was that? I am wearing macadamia. Macadamia. I need to drink water. Please, what color? Macadamia latte. What do you need, Cheryl? Only one. This one does not restock until October 20th. Oh, Jen asked a question. What are you wearing? I am wearing Modena, M-O-D-E-N-A. No caramel blonde, sissy. And it's not listed anymore. Valencia. Okay, I can show Valencia. This I am wearing at the one I just took off. This is Modena. Okay. Someone wants to see Valencia. Let me show this one that I pulled, and then I'll show Valencia. Chelsea. Selena. Coat. What? What? I'll show this one. I'm going to even show this color because I need to get rid of this. Cost. Modena is on sale for $227.84. No, I think Caliente actually is out of stock. So what's been happening is people are buying up the inventory. They're like going in and saying, I'm going to take every Modena you have in stock. Luckily, Julie will message me and say, hey, Tina, do you want any before I sell them all? And she'll even give them to me on sale. So once they're gone until they restock. Okay, let's look at Manchester. Manchester is a left part lace front. Ear tab to ear tab lace. This is the color Buttercream Wand, which I'm probably not even going to show that it's listed. So let me fix that. I don't know how I got this. So if somebody had ordered it and then I told you it wasn't available, I ended up getting one. So you might want to grab it. Buttercream Blonde. Let me make sure that says one. Yes, it does. So this one only, $141.25. Then I gotta. Manchester. Okay, if you love this, it's still available in cake batter. I thought that was gone, which is an unrooted blonde. Okay, let me show you this wig. This is stinking adorable. It reminds me a little bit of like Ignite, but I don't know, my Ignite was shorter than this. Okay, I probably need to make sure there's cake batter listed. Oh, there are. Okay. Okay. How about Sienna Spice? There's still that. There's no Coolest Ash Brown, and there's no Caramel Blonde. So let me make sure those all have 0. Coolest Ash Brown. No, wait. Not unless I have them here. Hold on. Oh, I do. I have 1. Okay. So Coolest Ash Brown, this color, and Sienna Spice are $141.25 in this wig. All other colors $227. Okay, so here it is. So this is, when do they come out with the new style? Any day. Does that come in a brunette? Yes. Okay. I think want to say like the 15th. It was so long ago. All I know is I've pre-ordered some. They're coming. As soon as I get them, I'll add them to the inventory and you can buy them. This is Buttercream Blonde. No root at all. No root. So if you don't like a root, grab this one. I'm going to show it in the brunette. Manchester. I'm wearing Manchester. She's normally $416. Discontinued colors are $141.25. I'm going to show you the discontinued colors because I have them. So that's one. That's Buttercream. I don't have a cake batter here, but I do have a Sienna Spice. So let me show. I'm going to go pull Austin here in just a second. Hang with me, ladies. People are already ordering this in the new red. It has a -1. It may be me. Oh, front what? Lynn, say it again. Front, front, front. Okay, here's the Sienna Spice. Not Sienna Spice R, just plain old, plain old. As you see, no roots in it. Hold on, let's get it out of my face. This one lays really good. I need this one. I really do need this one. When are the Manchester and Macadamia? August 5th. So if you want these, I can go ahead and add to inventory. You know, they're going to be here before you know it, ladies. I can add, let me add stuff to inventory because this stuff is coming in any day. We're going to all be so happy. Inventory, let's see. Coolest Ash Brown R, when's that coming? August 5th, we're going to add that. I think I did. Macadamia latte, I'm going to go ahead and add them. They're coming any day. Milkshake, same thing. I'm getting me one in milkshake. Okay, so I've got them. I've gone ahead and put them in because they're going to be here. So go ahead and you can order. I wear this one. Oh, Jennifer. I know, this is good. Okay, I didn't even turn around. Let me turn around. I know, I saw Valencia. I haven't forgotten about you because that's a sale one. So I'm going to definitely show that. I'm going to do Austin next and then Valencia. Yeah, we need these ones. We all need this one because you're going to wear this forever, ladies, before it needs heat. Well, thank ya. Does it comes in oyster gray? Yes, ma'am, and it's available. So if you love this, choose your oyster gray. Look at this. I forget. Cheryl was like, Tina, this one is so easy to wear. And I forgot. Manchester. Tina's telling you it's Manchester. Manchester Carol. And I restocked all the colors because they're all coming in the next few days. You know, next few weeks. Get them ordered. We'll beat the newest tariff coming. Okay, hand tied does not come in buttered toast. That's a city collection. Anything that I discontinued colors are the $141.25. The regular priced items, you know, non-discontinueds are on sale for $212.29. I have one left in Coolest Ash Brown. One. So if you want this in a brunette, and this would be the $141.25, guys, because it's discontinued. So grab it. I don't know who wants it, but I know somebody wanted a brunette. So here it is. I did not tighten it. Look how easy that is. Ladies, out of the box, onto my, what does the stock photo look like? It's not horrible. Not horrible. Somebody get these. This is a great, okay, wait. I probably didn't untuck it. There we go. There's the back. Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, I don't have any of the non-discontinued colors here, but I'm gonna place an order for some. I know I'm getting it in a couple of colors. I know I am. Manchester. Back over here. Kimberly has graciously kept saying, Austin, Tina, Austin. I have 2 Austins here. I'm looking to make sure I don't have any others. I have 2 Austins here. We'll check inventory. I didn't get a deal on these, but I did put them on sale for you guys. Let's look, because I don't remember. Yes, it comes in a blonde. It comes in, Manchester comes in milkshake, crushed almond, and raw sugar. There is no caramel blonde available. I put them on sale for $2.50. It's just a flat amount. They're regular $5.60. You're getting an incredible deal, and I'm not making a huge profit off of these. I promise you. Let me see what's available. Not all colors are available. Okay, let's look. Brown sugar, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, French roast, Havana brown, no milkshake, mixed berry, soft amber, sparkling champagne, there's 2, truffle cream, there's 9. I have 2 colors here. I have soft amber brown as one of them. Let me put it on my head. I always forget what these look like. I do not have spade to show. I do not. I'm gonna need a warehouse, or at least some better space. I should, Gail, you think, but then I think my TikTok people will get upset if I give up Wednesday. I ain't giving up Wednesday. I'm not giving up. I love to do this. Keeps me on my toes. Okay, here she is. Here's Austin. Let me think. Oh yeah, she's cute. Oh yeah, she's cute. Okay, this is soft amber brown. This is really cute. This is really cute. I always forget. Stock photo is It's It's not bad. She has it in the center though. I think she has it more in the center. Yeah. See, and I'm not a center girl. Okay. This is Austin. This is the color soft amber brown. Any of the colors that I named off in a blonde, let's see. Caramel toffee. I can put some cool chai in there, not many. No milkshake, sold out. Mixed berry I can put in there. I can do 2 sparkling champagnes. Yeah, I like this one too. And I do not own not one hand-tied belt dress. Not one. This is really darling. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay, so if you go to choose your color and it says 0 and I have told you it was available, I'll add. And you will get them for $2.50. I don't know what the difference between Spade and Austin are. This is just an icon, and that's the other one's just a luxe. Oh, it might be that it has, this one has the stabilizing wefts. Okay, let me look. Let me do something here. Okay. So, someone asked me, it does come in the coconut milk gray. So if you want me to add and get it at the $2.50 price, just tell me. Just tell me. Here's the back. And, you know, if I get off and it still shows here, just send me a text message. I'll add them. What do you mean you can't figure it out? So there should be a magnifying glass in the top right-hand corner. That's the search. Click on it, put the name of the wig in the search bar, and it'll come up two ways. It'll come up clearance usually and regular price. There's not a platinum color. I do have truffle cream here, and there are 9 more at the manufacturer, so let me try it on. And okay, so if it's a one of a kind, they may just sell before you get a chance. Debbie, call me tomorrow and I'll walk you through the website, how to use it. You can look under clearance. The easiest thing, that was soft amber brown, is just to search and always choose the one in the clearance. Okay, here's truffle cream. Let me know if somebody needs me to. Brown sugars, there is 13. Do you want me to add some? Okay, let's just do this. Because if not, we're just going to keep. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me add some brown sugar. Butter cake. There's 6. I'll add 2. Caramel toffees added. Coconut milk. There's 6. I'll add some. Cool chai. Cool chai, there's 10, so I'll add some. Done. French roast is okay. Havana brown, there's 5. I can add more. Got it. Milkshake. There's 14. Adding them. Right now, adding them. I know, Gail, you're so sweet. This keeps me moving, and that's what I need to do. I need to keep moving. My daughter says, Mom, you're sitting in that chair too much. She said, that can't be good for you. It's good for my back. Okay, sparkling chair. Yeah, ladies, did I say that something wasn't available? Every single color's available. Go get them. I'll put them all in there at $2.50. You're all going to get a deal. You get a deal, and you get a deal. And here's truffle cream. Whoever wants this truffle cream will get a deal. And if you don't buy this truffle cream, I may keep it for myself. No, look at that. She's a sassy little girl, isn't she? Oh my. Oh my. Yep, I added cool chai. And I put them all in there at the great price of $250, ladies. I'm not making a ton of money off of these. I say I make a living, and I make a pretty darn good living off of quantity, because you guys are blowing it out of the water. This is Austin, Austen. I know, see, I like this. Which one should I wear when we go meet the queen? The queen of Beltrez. This is truffle cream. All right, ladies. Yeah, because it's curly, and I'm a curly girl. This one, oh my gosh, I can't wait to go meet her. She intimidates me a little bit, but I still can't wait to meet her in person. If anything, I'm excited about that. All right, that was your Austin. Those were the 2 that I have. Make sure I don't have any more. Hold on. Because I get this little corner right here that I tend to, for some reason, put stuff on. Okay, no, there's no more. There's no more. So I have these 2, but they're all in stock. So I'll do them all at $2.50. Pick your color, ladies. I'll get it ordered. We'll have it next week. We're gonna go meet Julie from Beltrez. It's full mono, Roxy, so it's parted anywhere you want. Yep, we're gonna go meet her. We're gonna do a live show from corporate. It's gonna be super fun. Super fun. Okay, someone wanted to see Valencia, so I'm gonna do that one. I have a stack of them. This is, again, ladies, this is a discontinued, no. What am I doing? Am I doing Valencia or am I doing Venetia? I don't remember now. Someone tell me. They kicked me off of the gram. Not enough people watching probably. And that's fine. I know. She just, she intimidates me because, she's so good at what she does. Valencia. Okay. Valencia. That's Venetia. So I don't want that one. So Valencia must be over here. Oh my gosh. I have so many of these ladies. Holy stinking cow. I think this is the stack I want right here. I think this is being discontinued. Okay, this is the last one, ladies, and then we're gonna call it a night so we can get all of this boxed up. Hopefully I had a good show. No. Julie's not in that stock photo. And I saw a picture of her daughters today, and I don't think it's her daughters either. All right, here we go. Here's Valencia. Valencia's going away, right? Somebody help me out. I think it's going away. I'd have to pull the other list. All right, last one. This is another deal, ladies. So if you miss one, this one is probably a good one. $149 for a $416 wig. Left part, lace front. I'm not going to do all the thing. Okay. Ooh, I like this one too. There's so many now. This is the problem, ladies. I put everyone on and I like it. Austin. Austen. Okay. Valencia. I think this is going away. This is going away. So if you missed out on something, a couple of them are so similar. Venezia is, I think this one is too. Hold on, I gotta go look. Here. You guys look at that, I'm gonna go look. And this is Valencia. That or I got an amazing deal on her. Hold on. Yeah, I just got a good deal on this one. So when these are sold out, they're gone at that price, at the $149. So you better grab them. This is dark brown HL, and I think I have lots of colors available. Let me look. It says I have 17 of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'd have to check. See if it's still available in caramel blonde, because that's a discontinued color. Oops. Hold on. Oh yeah. I can still get caramel blonde, so let me add that. Can I still get coolest ash brown? No. There's only one available. I ain't taking a risk on that. Okay. Let's do these really quick. Yep, I think I do. So everybody hold on. Let's go through the colors really quick. It says I have 4 in buttered toast. Here it is in mocha maple. I'm gonna go through all the colors. Here it is. Here's mocha maple. We gotta do them all. When you wear this one, Kimberly, I'm not surprised because it's such an easy style. Look at that, straight out of the box onto my head. I should wear a different color to physical therapy tomorrow and freak my therapist out. She knows I wear though. Mocha maple. It says I don't have any milkshake, but there are milkshake available, so I can add it and it'll be like $2.12. We're gonna go through these fast. So here comes macadamia. I know, I'm sorry, we're going fast. We're speed showing. I had soft amber brown, Missy, and I had, what was the other one? Soft amber brown. Truffle cream. Truffle cream. But I'm doing all the colors at the $250 price. I know you guys love when I have it in stock. I just can't keep all this in stock, ladies. There's no room. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. We may be speed shopping, but I'm still falling in love with Valencia, ladies. Oh, Kimberly, you said you did that, but if somebody else bought them before you, I put more than one in. So I don't know. So if you don't get a thing, that means somebody beat you. Okay, here was macadamia. I'm getting to the buttered toast. These are such believable, easy to care for styles, like triple chocolate, Karen and, oh gosh, what was the other one? See, my brain freezes anymore. I'll blame it on the medication. All right, look, ladies. Valencia. Are these human? No. No. Human hair requires too much work. You have to curl it, you have to blow dry it. Okay. This one only comes in the colors I'm showing. So just hopefully it's one of them. Oh gosh, yes. Cheryl, we talk about that all the time. It kind of weirds me out putting human hair on. I'm just gonna be honest. And I shouldn't be, but it weirds me out a little bit. Here's raw sugar. We're gonna do all the colors that I have. Hang with me. Ooh, this one hasn't been opened yet. Yeah. Way expensive. And like, if you go outside and it starts to rain, you're SOL. You're gonna have to come back in and redo your hair. Heat friendly synthetic, you're just gonna give it a little shaky shake and put it back on your head and you're good to go. All right, I know I'm speed showing, but you guys get it. It's not a dumb question, Pammy, because they won't let me put my link on the page during the live. This is how you have to do it. Linwear, that exactly. Somebody who wanted Auburn Mocha Maple. Absolutely. There you go. That should have been plenty of time for you to see it. Let me know if it wasn't. We're speed showing because it's 8:08. 8:08. How did we go for 4 hours? It didn't even feel like 4 hours. It felt like maybe 2.5. Maybe 2.5. That color I just took off was raw sugar. I have another raw sugar. I have another raw sugar. Apparently I have a lot of raw sugar. Here's crushed almond. I wanted to see if I know I have it in the gray. And the color, the brown, was the dark one, triple chocolate. I'm leaving it. Wait, yes. Okay, I try to keep them in the order. So when you ask me that, the dark brown was triple chocolate. Then I had the macadamia latte, which was the blonde. Here is crushed almond. So if you want a blonde, see, I even give these any shorter. Denise, we are in Valencia, Valencia. Remember, after I get off, you can go over to the tube, give it a little, I think 5 minutes it takes for it to upload the video. You watch the whole thing again. So if you missed the beginning or you weren't sure what color, you can just rewatch. Oh, here's the back. It's not short, but it's not super long, easy. Super easy style to maintain. All you need to do is run your flat iron or your hot air brush through this. Super light density, not an ounce of permatease. I bet you one of the ladies could tell you the same as this. It is Krowning with a K, Krow. N-I-N-G, Glory Wigs. You can curl it, but I recommend you don't. If you want something curly, buy something curly. If you want something straight, get one of each. Because you won't, as soon as you curl this or try to straighten the curl, you'll never duplicate it. You will never duplicate it. I am wearing crushed almond. So keep watching. We're going to keep, because I think I have a gray in there, and I bet you this is stunning in that oyster gray. Let me, that was raw sugar. What did I not show? I did that one. I did that one. Did that one. Oyster gray. It says I have some over there. Let me see. Oh, I have. Oh, no, that's a different way. Oh, no, that's a different way. Oh, I didn't show buttered toast. Here's the oyster gray. Of course, it's on the bottom. Let me show these last two colors. Someone had wanted to see the buttered toast. And then we're going to get off of here. I'll be back on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ladies, when I'm sitting around just waiting to go live, I may just hop on early. So don't freak out if I do that. Sometimes, like today, I was like, I'm ready to go live. I was ready to go live at 3, and I should have. So I'm going to start doing that. If I have the time, I'm doing it. Okay, here comes the oyster gray. Should have tightened it, but I didn't. We're speed showing now. Oyster, look at this. Oh, oyster. Get you one. We're still in Valencia, going through the colors. It says I have 17 of these. This is not being discontinued. You're getting it for $149. It'll go back up to $212 as soon as I'm sold out of these. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start putting the ones that have 0. Yep, I'll do it on the next one. And put them back at the regular clearance price, not this doorbuster clearance price. But I got more of this coming this week. All right, here's buttered toast. It says I have 4. I think it said 4 over there. It looked like there were 4. All right, here it goes. I'm going to end it in this one. So let's give it a good shake. Let's tighten it up so it fits on my head. Somebody wanted to see the inside of the cap. I almost forgot. I used to be such a good multitasker. My ages. All of the ones that I have here in stock right now are on sale for $149. Here's the inside of the cap. Oh, good. Yeah, as they'll have. Hi, Faye. Okay, we're gonna end the show in this. Oh, I'm sitting here watching the replay. I pulled my dress tight. That was bad. I wonder if we can get rid of that part. I'm lumpy and bumpy. You know, I've had 3 kids. I'm not ashamed. I've had 3 kids. You can see I'm lumpy and bumpy. Oh, who wanted this? Go get it. 4. Not in milkshake. It was those already sold out, but they're restocked. And I'll put some in at the $212 price. I think that's what it is. $212 is what I normally do that price for. All right. Buttered toast. Okay, we're going to end the show in buttered toast. Isn't this stunning? Faye, you hop on, I'm hopping off. No offense. All right, ladies. Get your orders in. If you do not receive a tracking number tonight, yes, these are all lace front. Lace, forehead. Lace, forehead. You like going fast? I know. Get your order in. As long as you get your order in between now and like 9:30, just about the time I stop. Charity, what color do you usually get? You usually get darker. It'd be a shock. What is that cap? That is just a mesh cap and a velvet grip. That's just a little concoction I came up with. because the little hairs start kind of peek through and start tickling my head, and I was doing this all the time. And so I just did what works for me, and I passed it along to you guys. So just order a mesh cap and a velvet grip. The velvet grip goes on first, the girl goes over the ear, then I put the mesh cap over top of that. If you have a larger head, you can't come back around and go back over it a second time. That's mainly if you got a petite head. They do stretch out, and if you don't want to go back around, you just tuck it up underneath. All right, guys, I'm getting off of here. Husband's gonna come up here. He's gonna help me work, and I will be back on Tuesday. We're gonna say 4 p.m., but don't be surprised if I hop on 10, 15, 30 minutes early, or even an hour. But I'll still go to the same time. All right, you guys have a great night. I'm out of here. Out. Tina's out. If you have any questions, here's the order site. Don't forget, that's how you order. And if you have any questions or concerns, that is my personal phone number. All right, guys, you have a great night, and I will see you Tuesday. Oops, sorry, that's like right in your face, fingers. Sorry.